And welcome, hello, and happy Touch Day. Ow, ow. Oh, Nemo, thanks for the sub. Welcome. So today we are going to be theorycrafting the new character that is after we gamble and fail. All the while I'm blowing glass in the corner because I need to blow up 5 bajillion glass. So is it time to pay for your sins? Oh, almost definitely. So I totally... Okay, so guys, as a reminder, my account is 100% FTP right now. I have 73k dust and every limited character and T3 Chitose, and this is without spending a dime. So yeah. Chitose, Lara, Fuika, Nazuka, Shia, I've got them all. Haven't bought anything, not even the monthly pass, but that being said, I know that this luck is going to inevitably run out. And by that time, I probably should buy the monthly so I don't go poor in swiping to get characters so I could do content. So yeah, I should probably buy that, you know? Recently I did make a video about talking about like FTP experience stuff. So I feel like after that I have no more obligation to force myself to remain FTP, so yeah. But anyways, welcome Raisu, welcome 7upaka, welcome Bubbles Max, welcome Speed Gamer, welcome Zanting, welcome The Strange Notes, welcome Fanboy Seducer, welcome Momo, welcome Zero, welcome Clauder, welcome Richie, welcome Ihab, welcome Cowie, welcome Inkato, welcome KR, welcome Nemo, Azid, FD, Axe, and Elzariana, thanks for 45 months. And also Panpakapana, thanks for the follow, welcome. So today we are probably most definitely sparking because luck does not hang up forever, but you know what? You know, it is what it is, right? Should we open a gamba if for the people who want to gamble on my gambling? Oh, also, I was totally supposed to set up the spreadsheet and everything before stream. I only like hardly started with that. Something I might have tried to do my clue scrolls on OSRS first, and from my 2 elite clue scrolls that I was going to do, I ended up getting 2 master clues, which means I had to open my 2 master boxes in my bank and do like 4 master clues. So oops, my bad. So why don't we open a gamble? Well, I spark or get FIRENZE. Is that how you pronounce your name, by the way? The new unit. I know, that's how I've been pronouncing it. Okay, I'll give you guys 2 minutes to gamble on my gambling, okay? So just to put it out there, I know I don't have any pity built up because I've always been hitting early, so the hard pity is not till 152, so if it's either spark or hit early, there's only 2 outcomes, okay? FIRENZE. FIRENZE. Where's the T? Where does the T come from? There is no T in her name. And is it me or does she have the least flashy banner, you know, show up? And she just kind of appears, you know. Hey, did you guys know that she has the same voice actress as Homura from Madoka? Speaking of, did you also hear that the Madoka movie got delayed again? We've been waiting 5,000 years for Madoka next movie and they delayed it again for an unknown time. It's never coming out. Never ever. Didn't they just release trailer for the movie? Yes, but then they delayed it anyways. Surely they're just cooking real hard, right? Surely they're just taking their sweet time to cook. Good luck on your polls, love your content. Oh, TY, TY. Wow, so people think I'm still going to win early. Okay. I guess we'll just win early, right? But you guys don't think I'm gonna spark. I haven't sparked any time outside Chitose. Well, I totally got early anyways, but I sparked because I was like, oh, dupes, you know, pull efficiency, although I totally would rather prioritize units. Okay. Let's go. Let's send. Okay, let's send. Good luck. Okay, well, we have SSR in the first poll. $50%. And oh, okay. I mean, I needed her anyways, guys. I needed her anyways. I didn't have Jiri, okay. I didn't have either of the Earth SSRs, so this will be useful for the next banners, okay. Which means I can finally use my selector on Nazuna. Because I've been sitting on my selector because I was waiting to get either Jiri or Nazuna. So now I can have Earth Team. Okay, so that was the appetizer. Here's poll number 2. Okay, well, here we go. It begins, guys. The 9R 1SR, right? I mean, you can still get spooked. They added fake outs now, right? It begins, guys. This is poll 20 to 30. Well, I guess I lose half my jumps today, guys. It was too good to, would have been too good to be true to just... Oh, that's a lot of SR though. I mean, I don't want those... Oh, okay, Flora dupe is always nice. Do I play RuneScape 2? Yes. I've been grinding pretty hard recently, actually. It's my... It's a really good game to like play on the side of things, because you could... There's just such a big mix of like AFK relaxed content versus like hardcore content. Uh-oh! 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 I don't... I'm... Oh, this... Is this a familiar pain, guys? I mean, we're getting ridge dupes to prepare for the next banner, I guess. Because we haven't gotten limited Earth unit yet, so... we are now... This is gonna be... 50 polls. Good luck. Okay! 50! Please? I mean, it's 3%. We're totally due for a second thing. Achievement completed, guys. Achievement completed. That means it's a new unit that I don't have. I mean, I don't have Nanoha. I still don't have Nazuna. Okay, so we might have gotten spoiled by the achievement. What? Reunited at last, my ass. What the F? Where did you come from? Wait, what? Wait, excuse me. I thought I got someone new. Okay, well, scammed. Freaking scammed, guys. Well, I mean, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a fake out. I've seen other people get them. I mean, that's a lot of SR. It's not 9 blue, okay? So at least we're getting something copium, right? Copium, super copium. Halfway there, guys! We're halfway there! 60 more pulls till spark. You know, if we're going to spark, I would rather we don't hit her at all. Then the next character can be guaranteed within 40, you know? Like, getting her at like 110 would be like the worst. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now we're officially in the unlucky bracket. This is... We've done 70 pulls so far. The average to get a unit is about 70 pulls. So we're below average. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hard pity, I mean... okay. I would rather spark at this point. Okay. I have 40 more pulls to go. And now I would rather just spark. Because if I spark, then the next character I can guarantee within like 40 pulls. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, if we're not gonna get her, then just let me spark at this rate, okay? Just let me spark at this rate. Do not. Okay. Now we want to dodge, okay? Hit me with an off rate SSR, if anything, okay? 30 more. Okay. Yep, just keep it coming. I'm paying for my sins, okay? 10, 20 more. I really don't want to hit her in the last 20, that would be not so great. Okay. This will put us at 110. Okay. Cause if you hit in the last 10 pulls, then you waste your hard hitting as well. So ideally we do not want to hit. Okay. Let's simply do not hit. Okay, simply do not hit. I mean, 2 SSRs in 120 pulls, that's pretty bad. It's, wait, no, never mind this average. It's 2%, my bad. Okay. Clean. The cleanest evasion in history, guys. So now, our next 5-star will be guaranteed in 30 pulls, so at least we don't have to worry about going too dry the next time, okay? Well, it is what it is. I mean, I've been getting pretty lucky, I really can't complain, you know? It is what it is. She's pretty cute, yeah. If only I had a 50-50, I would have gotten her sooner. I mean, but the people who are saying, oh, this game doesn't have 50-50. I mean, you know, every 5-star is technically a 50-50, you know. It's just not a 50-50 guarantee because people are used to the Hoyo model. So they just think Hoyo model is the norm. I can't win them all. True. It is what it is. Oh, shall we pull for the weapon? I kinda don't. What the essay is this? Why? Why even give an essay like this? Dear Finger, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Pink Degen code. Wow, looks comfy. I mean, why don't we play her first and then determine if we want to get the thingy. Did I already roll? I just did and I sparked. Unlucky. We almost one-tapped her, but then we didn't. Well, we got this, I guess. Wait, this is so useless. What the F? I mean, whatever. We get to go up here. This is not bad. 10% skill crit rate for minion. Not bad. I think this is... Oh, we have a phone in here. Oh. She's moving, guys. The live tweeting is becoming more and more animated. Which other ones? Oh, Ridge. Oh, we have two over here. Eyes open. I think that was the last one that mattered. We have Hapatilia. You're still missing me, Nova, but got FIRENZE and 40. Congrats!
Hihi Maygi, thanks for a good streaming time of 2025. Maygi, I heart. Hope to see more 2026. Maygi, Maygi, I heart. Maygi, I heart.
Thanks for 19 months, Ilya. Yes, let's do our best this year. Oh, we got Jiri as well, who I was missing. So I can totally grab Nazuna. So I'm ready for the next banner, cause we haven't had an Earth limited yet, right? And I say limited, but they're not exactly limited units. Speaking of which, when is Chitose going on standard? Cause the way they word it, these characters are not exclusive. The only true limited is Laurel. It's Snow Witch Laurel. And the rest of the characters should be going to the standard. Now it's a question of how long are they going to wait before doing that? Maybe when we go full circle and we get another water unit, then Chitose goes. Okay. Now hopefully I have enough materials. Oh, but she's limited too? I don't think so, right? I don't think she is. No, she's not. It says limited, not exclusive. Yeah, all the banners are limited. Like, hang on, like, I'm pretty sure even this banner, the Frisia one, will say limited. Okay, maybe it doesn't, but what's her best build? I literally just told her I have no clue what she does. So, we'll be working today in order to figure that out. Wait, on detail, it's written that she's not going to standard. Really? It says will not be immediately added to permanent. That's very specific wording. That means that they'll eventually be added. But Snow Witch Laurel is exclusive and will never be added to permanent. So a bit of a difference. Guys. I hope I have enough things. Looking at my Doras, I feel like maybe I'm a little poor. I have a lot of light bulbs though. You like her expression? She's totally very cool, yeah. Yep. Oh, I have so many of these cartridges. I'm so ready. Most definitely we want to get her skill to 10, right? Let me quickly, cause this is her clone damage skills off this. I'll get the ultimate to 6 as well. And then we'll pump the auto attack and skill. Never mind! No Doras! Oh my god, hold up. There's a new event, right? Oh, thank god. Okay, thank god. Hold up. Lack of Doras, guys. No Doras. Never Doras. Oh, wait. You know, just for the lols, why don't we use the lower main DPS one? You saw someone clear boss blitz with Telia cassette. I mean, like, more like, in what way do you mean clear? Because like, your bar to clearing boss blitz is not too high, right? Although I have heard that people are saying her damage goes a little mid. So we'll take a look and we will see. I should totally do all these stages for all the free money. So don't mind me. We'll just do all these stages real fast. Yeah, it needs time to cook, right? We need some time to have testing to figure things out. So hopefully we'll be able to figure that out. People have been doom posting about Misty as well. People have been doom posting Misty forever. I mean, she was totally the savior of like off-element comps, you know, for a long time. Imposter comps for Menace Arena. Although, like, I don't know. Like, getting like 100k points in boss blitz is already more than enough to probably secure top 10% without even touching the other side, so... Would I do a guide on Ambra's minion? I eventually want to get around to all characters, but it's just not a high priority. And where the F? Oh, I'm stupid. You know, I think it's unfortunate that so many versatiles are super sus as me, because a lot of them have a lot of really cool things on as me, you know? So many rank 31, you still don't know how to get that. Oh, don't worry about it. Most of the time, like, rank 31 plus is like going out of your way to get high rank is a scam. Because, getting the potentials that are, important to the build is a lot more powerful than getting an extra harmony skill level or 2. The bonus for getting, like, the bonus in base stats from getting record 31 over, like, record 30 is not even worth more than, like, a single point of a mid potential. Like, every mid potential, like the low tier, B tier potential, okay, is like, it's still like 10% total damage, okay? 10% for a B tier potential. Can Coronas be a third member of FIRENZE? I mean, yeah, if you don't have Misty, she could totally suffice. Now, how do the numbers compare? We'll get around to that in a second. So I'm gonna farm some more money. So here's the agenda. We're gonna farm some more money, and then I'll level up her stuff, We will look at her kit. Finish the spreadsheet implementation, and then decide which builds we want to test. I mean, Tilia always works as third. She's super versatile. Especially if you have like big mark damage in that team, which I don't know if you do or not. We'll see. Doesn't the team push us for mono team? But it's like, when you're trying to go mono team, like a verse, typically at the bottom of the barrel for characters to run is the 4-star versatile. The 4-star versatiles in like every element are like kind of extreme copium, you know? Kanache, Coronis, Casimira, etc. They're typically all on par, if not slightly worse than like just running another support. So, yeah, I guess we'll... I mean, after we get the spreadsheet implementation, we'll be able to run some numbers and compare things. Okay, that should give us a good amount of money. I should probably pick up the disc as well. Minion damage, minion damage, minion damage, minion damage, skill damage. Well, they really like minion damage, right? When am I gonna be playable in Stella Sora? Never, never, ever, probably. Don't forget to claim the missions. You have all the time to claim the missions, but true. TY, thanks for the reminder. Oh, the shuffle time, guys! So I've seen some people complaining about rerunning these events, you know. It is what it is. Surely there's new events down the line somewhere, but... I mean, I don't really mind these events too much. Please, please, stupid. Yes, every Umbra will be a summoner. I mean, for now it would seem so. They're nothing burgers anyways. Why complain? Just click, yeah. It's just little mini games. They're fast. You get stuff. They don't really take much of your time. Because like, there's no universe where you thought they would just make that tower defense or whatever and only use it once, right? It's pretty chill, but the rewards are nice, yeah. Like, if they made like this quality event for every new event, then that would be kind of insane. But definitely would not expect that, you know. For a game mode that takes people maybe all of 5 minutes of gameplay to be done with, you know. Eh? I was so confident it was there that I just double clicked there. So this should get us a lot of event currency by the time we're done with this one. Why am I digging up freaking cans and stuff? It's gotta be under this thing in the middle, isn't it? No? No? Wow. Almost hard hitting on that one. I'm actually digging up for garbage. I'm literally just digging for garbage right now. It's like I'm playing Genshin Impact or something, you know. Rocks. I'm digging for rocks. I'm digging for cans. I'm digging for the saddest penguin ever. Have I done any of the new main story chapters? No, I have not. Oh boy, it's always the one by one, huh? It's always the one, of course. Have I read any? Of the new chapters, I mean, no, I haven't gotten around to them. Although I did hear it's getting a lot better, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh, we hit the one by one instantly. Feels good. Yo, I just found everything. The tyrant is what we're digging for enemies worth a little bit of money. Yeah, the poverty life, guys. Poverty life. Eh? I knew it. I knew it. I mean, there is some money in the ground. Okay, we're down bad for money. So the last time we had this event, you pretty much got enough shovels to complete this on day one, as I remember. I wonder if that will still be the case. Cause remember how in the first events these stages were time gated, but now you can. I mean, there's still some time gating like on the hard stages, but at least you can do all the easy stages. Well, I'm about to run out of shovels. Oh, never mind. Using day one. Okay. Oh, that's so many currencies. You know what we gotta do? We have to buy the new disc. No, she has one of her builds is a skill build, right? But this is like minion disc. Oh, we have to get our green tickets, of course. And then... Do I need... Should I buy... I mean, I should probably buy the skill cartridges ASAP. I probably need the XP... And then the rest goes to Dora's, okay? Well, I will figure out the rest of it later. Wait, let me dump my energy. I have a lot of sodas that need to get dumped. Oh, wait. We should probably think about, we should probably consider emblems as well. But, I mean, more Doras, right? Actually, no, we'll hold the shit on that for a second. Let's upgrade things. I can't believe I didn't get in 20. Me too. Me too. Okay. I'll level this up. Oh, I could see my money evaporating by the second. There is some minion damage scaling tied to this. We'll sit on this for a second. I mean, I should probably level it up anyway. Is she somewhat future-proof? I have no clue.
Hello, big
damage.
gremlin. I see you are down bad for this voice actress.
A 0, thanks for 51 months Prime. Crazy. I mean, it's Homer, a voice actress. She's really good. I mean, we'll just put this on for now, okay? I don't exactly have any soda left almost, okay? We'll just do a couple runs here, a couple runs there, just put something. 35 pen, okay, good enough. 1 skill level as well, not bad. Okay, could be worse. We're just going to slap something on there just so we have something. Mark damage. I mean, sure, right? You heard emblems will be reworked. Really? That would be interesting. Always gamble and hit the god rolls. True. Let's keep gambling. Yo, the whole collection of +1s. Okay, you know what? Actually, before we gamble, it would probably be nice to, you know, have some understanding of what she does, so I can know what's even good, you know. So I guess we need to get her implemented in the couch. So one moment. Ah, yes. Welcome to the real content. Have I done the tryout? No. Let me get the spreadsheet implementation done, then we'll move on from there. I've only implemented the first few potentials, so let's do the rest. Okay. 1 shadow clone every 5 seconds. Oh, she summons a crap load of shadow clones like this. 1 shadow clone every 5 seconds. Lasts for 5 seconds. One thing you don't like about her is her copies don't feel like minions. Yeah, like, from what I understand, they pretty much just are, you summon a clone and it's going to do XYZ, kind of, right? Kind of. But, like, they have a little extra thing in, like, when you do the 4th hit, it makes them all do something, you know, so you can make them do things, you know. I mean, so they totally are still minions that you need to be aware of, but I'm trying to think what would be the best way to implement. Okay. 1 clone every 5 seconds. So I totally need to have something for, like, clone uptime. Clone... average clones. And this will be... normally, without any clone thing, she does what? 1 clone... So basically, the thing I'm getting is, if you're running skill build, You want to summon a clone with auto attack before using skill, and then you have 2 clones. The limited carryover to exclusive. I'm pretty sure the all the limited banner hard fitting is shared. Oh, and there's a potential that increases clone cap as well. Oh. So the lowest clone uptime should be like 2, but every 6 seconds. But 5 out of 6 seconds. So this should be the lowest amount. Yeah, I can see they last 5 seconds. And you can have 2 at a time. Max clones. And if you have this potential, then you shall have pretty much 2 clones guaranteed. Okay, if you have potential 98, you should have 2. Would it be? No, it would be 100% plus 5 out of 6. So it would be like 1.83. And then Shadow Step P99 would increase the clone count by the amount of Umber Truckers. Now, I will quickly grab the logic for Umber Truckers from cassettes on this one. Let's do this. Plus, if P99 so every other, so up to 4 maximum. And then the clones do bonus damage when they go away. Damage, minion. So I guess it's a question of how much DPS do the clones do? Do they do anything? If you're not doing anything, do they only do things when you do things? If you go for the whole spark without pulling, like I just did, right? So I didn't hit her a single time. But that means that because there's a hard pity as well, it means that I am now guaranteed to get the next character within 30 more pulls. So they only mirror your stuff. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, like ideally, you know, you go the whole way without. If you're going to spark, you know, ideally, hopefully you don't actually hit. The worst RNG, you know, technically is if you hit in like the last 10 before spark, because then you reset your hard pity as well. One super annoying thing is that you can't throw some Luxoc pulls. Bro, just save your pulls for the units you want. Why would you just toss them out there, you know? No building pity. Okay, you're just gambling. Just hold, calm down. Save your pulls. Have some patience. If you don't really want her, then you know, just pull for the units you do want. You know, you could be getting a unit you do want in 20, 30 pulls. What do you mean in other games it doesn't make a difference? In another game, if there's a unit I don't really want, if I pull them and if I get them in 10 pulls, I'm still stuck with the unit I didn't really want. You have to pick your waifus carefully. Restraint. Learn some restraint. In another game, you throw 30. You either get the unit in 30 or you have 30 pity. Oh, how about consider this? Consider this. You can throw 30 pulls on the unit you prefer instead of the unit that you didn't really want. And there's still a hard fitting in here. It's still there is still 30. You're still building 30 to hard fitting here as well. You're just not getting 30 on the spark. There is a hard fitting here that carries over, okay? You can pretend the spark doesn't exist. You can just still pull only around the... You can still pull only around the hard pitting. You can still quote unquote build pitting doing that, okay? Yeah. You could pretend like the spark doesn't exist. It's okay, and just pull. It's the same thing. It's the same. You just are in the wrong mindset. What is this other game? I assume they're talking about like any game that follows the Hoyo model, you know. People who those systems where you they all have the same gacha system. That's gambling. Always has been. Just wait till there's a unit you like, then gamble for them instead. It's not that hard. Because if you toss your pulls on every banner as it comes, okay, then you're not going to be saving for a spark anyway, so just save for the unit that matters to you. Is that so hard of a concept? You guys don't have to pull for every character, true. I mean, guys, if you're... there's so much, like, discourse around, like, gacha systems. Like, I don't know if you guys... I don't know how many of you guys are looking forward to, like, end field, but... I don't even look at content, but I've heard that people are flipping out over the gacha system because, you know, it's a similar system as Stella Sora, and... let's just say that in the world of open world gacha games, people are extremely narrow-minded for how the gacha system should be, because they're used to, you know, Genshin system only. Other systems might as well not exist to them. They only know Genshin. Unlucky. But if you wanted some numbers, by the way, I can pull those up for you. I just made a video on this, by the way. Exclamation mark F to P if you wanted to sing. So, if you are a this is what your unit acquisition should look like. If you're responsible and only pull if you can pity. And you will finish the spark if you get the units within 110 pulls. I mean, if you get them with less than 10 pulls to spark, then you finish the spark. So with the current rates, you can acquire about 60% of units, which is not bad. If you have the monthly, that increases to about 71%. If you have the battle pass, it's about 65. If you have the battle pass and the monthly, you can get about 73%. If you want to just, send your pulls on every banner, if you don't want to spark, if you want to pretend like spark doesn't exist, you still get what? 47%. So 47% as opposed to 61%, which is not bad for literally ignoring the spark system. Okay, if you're impatient and you just want to send on every banner, you do you. Okay, you can still get 47%, not bad, on FTP income. It's not that bad. And if you have the monthly, if you're a gambler with the monthly, then you get like 60% of banners anyway. What does derivative damage mean? It's only the funny bonus damage in Cataclysm. You wanna ask, when I recommend MM stats on specific tracker, what substats should you run on support? Well, for the most part, the supports are doing nearly negligible damage. So the only potentials that matter for them are like support skill plus 3, which if they have a buff on their support skill, it'll increase the buff. But more importantly, potential level for their strongest buffing potentials. But that will require level 90. What skill priority? Haven't gotten there yet. You almost spotted the Doom post, but then you decided to give this game a try. It's fun and not so time consuming, right? That's the good thing about it. It's a very low maintenance game to just have on the side, Which is good to have. If you don't, if you're busy with things, you could just be done. You can do your daily upkeep in this game in like 30 seconds. Shadow clone, duration, and minion damage increase. You feel like the event disc is on par with the disc on banner? Typically, it's balanced to be a bit weaker, but you get to maximum dupes of the event banner, making it very competitive. At first, you thought 160 was a 50-50. Yikes! I mean, a lot of people still don't know how the gacha system works. I had a comment today that was like, here, let me pull this up for you. I got this comment today. I just spent 36,000 gems trying to get FIRENZE and discovered that there's no 50-50 because I got 2 Nazumas. It's like... No. What do you mean there's no 50-50? Every 5-star is technically a 50-50. What they mean to say is... It's not the same as Hoyo system where you will lose one 50-50, then you win the next. But in the, each system has its own thing. In the Hoyo system, You lose 150-50, it resets your pity counter, then you have to go again. In this game, we have a separate pity counter. In fact, 2 pity counters, spark and hard pity. And hitting the wrong unit and losing the 50-50 does not cuck you, which is the biggest difference. If I'm playing Hoyo model and I get cucked by a standard unit, I feel like ass, okay? It's horrible. It's a huge L. Yeah, and that's lucky. If you dodge, if you completely dodge, then the next unit is guaranteed in farting. How is the spark system so hard to understand for people? Well, there's a lot of like gacha normiedom out there who their first gacha was like, you know, Genshin. And because Genshin was as big as it was, it means a lot of people, a lot of other companies just copy-pasted their monetization model because, hey, if it works, it works, right? And as such, that just keeps perpetuating to the normies that, oh, this is the only gacha system that exists, the Genshin system. That's the only system they know of. That was their introduction to gacha, and so many other gachas copy-pasted the system that they just assumed, oh, this is the norm, you know? So it's really not entirely their fault. But it's just bringing rot to a point where any other gacha system nowadays, the people, they go like, why isn't it the same? They go crazy. They can't even imagine the concept of sparking. Hoyo create and ruin the gacha. I mean, you have to give it to them. Their gacha model was so successful. Like, you know, that model, it works. It worked so well. It worked so well that it inspired the next. I mean, companies love it, right? They say, oh, look at that model. They made so much money with that. Because, you know, when people... You know why it's so successful? It's because people see the model and it's like, with the model, it's balanced to make you feel excited about getting to your 5-star poll. Which is a 50-50. Yeah. But then people just... I don't know, like... You poll to get to your 5-star poll, and then you just hope to simply win. Except you get completely slapped in the face if you don't win, and you have to pity again. Successful in siphoning people's money, yeah. It was extremely successful in siphoning people's money. So successful. Minion damage, Umber damage. Umber damage for minion only. Shut up. Oh. Small changes matter, such as 100% weapon banner. I mean, the concept of a weapon banner is TBH, already flawed as is. You know, I've ever considered that the existence of weapon banner is already a problem. Oh, last hit shortcuts and minion damage. We have trombone 4 at home. Which gacha are we talking about? I don't know if people are talking about a specific gacha, but it's a lot of gachas, including Stella Sora, that have weapon banners. It is a norm at this point. It's still an improvement. Hard to say. I mean, okay, why don't you just tell me which gacha you're talking about? Am I gonna play Enfield when it comes out? Yes. We'll see. I've played three of the betas, so yeah, I've been wanting to check it out. And I'm gonna keep up to date with Arknight's lore. I haven't played OG Arknight, so I don't know the lore in the first place. I only know one thing. Perlica is really cute. And that is all. And that is all I need to know. My biggest problem with weapon banners is that they're usually designed to be so specific that they're only almost exclusively for one character. What's going on? We're implementing FIRENZE in the calculator, so we'll be able to theorycraft and put her in the team and dynamically simulate how much damage all of these potentials are worth. So yeah. Please bear with me as I get this in the calc. God, some of these potentials are pretty bad. Pretty freaking bad. Yo! OT valve? That's a lot of OT damage. That's a lot of OT damage. Holy. You just generalize the popular gacha games. Yeah, I get it. I just think the weapon banners in general are a mistake for gachas. I mean, huge W for the companies, I guess. They're making mad money off that. But to the consumer, you know... This should be... absorbs all the clones, which would mean you kind of cock your clone damage though. Nobody plays games for weapons, yeah, but I don't know about you, but when I've played those Hoyo model games, sometimes there's a character that I like a lot, and I want them to be as strong as possible. And like, there's a weapon that's like super sparkling and pretty and nice looking, and you know, good for them, and you know, and then I'm tempted to waste my currency on it because I'm like, wow, I need their pretty weapon because yeah, how am I supposed to be the #1 simp if I don't have their weapon? Alright. Yeah, I guess they don't do anything anyway, right? So... In games like Lua, the weapon is 100%, but half the kit is in the character of a weapon. Yeah, true. For those who want me to slap some numbers on it, for Lua enjoyers, having the signature weapon versus not having it is... You're missing a good... I don't know, you're doing like 2/3. With the 5-star weapon, you're doing 2/3 of the damage, almost. Okay. 100% versus like 130% plus. This one is only 123%, but it still feels like you're losing a lot, you know? And then you know what? One weapon that actually doesn't do that much? Peeb's weapon doesn't do that much, but you know, this is one I poured for anyways because it's really pretty. Okay, the weapon is really pretty, and Stream Master is really ugly, so... Yeah. Pull for aesthetic. Okay, pull for aesthetic. But yeah, 30% difference is insane. It's like you're giga-cucked if you do not pull them. 4-star weapons? 4-star weapons might as well not exist in that game outside of the concerto weapons. Cause ain't nobody using those on their main DPS, okay? You always heard there's no that much difference between standard and limited. Oh no. Oh no. You poor sweet summer child. I mean, you don't need it. Like, the end... Last I played, the end game is kind of piss easy anyway, and you don't really need it. But, you know, it still matters a lot, right? Like, just flat out, you're doing, like, 30% less damage, you know? So... Yeah. It's as if you're playing with, like, a level cap of 80 instead of 90, you know? Instant peak. Ultimate crit rate. 13% for 5 levels! That doesn't sound very ultimate or peak to me at all. 13% crit rate for ulti only for 6... What? Oh wait, guys, wait. 690% ultimate damage. Guys, OT build? OT build alive? Hold on, guys. OT weapon, OT build? 10 stacks, guys. 10 stacks. That's a lot. %32 defense, ignore on liberation, and 16 fusion resistance. How much is that? That sounds like a lot. Just off the top of my head. That's gonna totally be a... Those stats alone would be like... Is that 40% diff? I might have to... check on the defense formula. Okay. So let me add her minion attacks. Shadow clone sprint / minion. How is the uptime for ultimate peak 100%? Because when you deal damage, you increase the crit rate. You're always doing damage, so you will always be activating it. And yes, the ultimate, you're also gonna be doing damage, so that'll keep it up, you know. And for some of these potentials that increase ultimate damage or something, you know, because they won't be active during the time of the ult. You only need the uptime to cover the pertinent uptime for when it fires. And Mr. Knuckle, thanks for the follow. Welcome. BA is a chill game, but your take is they need to innovate the gameplay loop. I don't actually know too much about Blue Archive. All I know is that they have cute characters. And Sleepy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Want 50% on auto 4. There is going to be a shortcut as well, similar to Chitose, so we'll have to time that. Have I seen Trick? I have. It also looks cute, but I was busy during the time it released, so I never got into it. Wait, Blue Archive, the raids are really sweaty. I mean, I think it's a good balance of content for like a balance of like casual, relaxed content, and then every now and then some really hard content, you know. Cause if everything's really hard, it'll be exhausting, and if everything's really easy, it'll be whatever. Have I seen the new Silver Palace CBT? Oh wait, it's CBT? I thought the game was out. I heard people talking about it. It is not on my radar. I kinda have my plate full, so how did I pronounce your name? Satoshe, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome. It's another open rod. Like, I'll be honest, I am so sick of open rod gachas. You know what I noticed when first of course there was Genshin, and I bet most people back in the day, they've played Genshin at least once, you know. And when I played Genshin for the first time, the exploration, I was like, oh, this is okay, I guess. It seems to hardly give me anything worth my time, but it's okay. But then, like, every, you know, a million other open roads started coming out of nowhere, and it's all the same thing, and I got sick and tired of it. It like feels so whatever. I must be excited for Azir Familia, yes. For one reason and one reason only. The characters are cute. Yep, that's the only reason I've been looking forward to it. What's so funny about them? Enfield Rose crying. Hey, I mean, Enfield is in like a week and a half. I'm totally down to try Enfield, and we'll see where we go from that. Oh, there's a lot of additional things, huh? Shadow Slash, Sprint Strike. God, I did not give myself enough room in here for all the things. How the F am I going to handle this if I ever add support? Because Nimble Step is on skill damage, and it's totally And then this will be Umbra Mark. Oh, I see. I don't play CZN, no. And feel having a similar gacha to Stella Sora, but mainstream appeal is gonna be wild. Oh yeah. People are already doing posting it before the game even came out. It's already cooked. It's already freaking fried at this point, okay? Dude, open world gacha players are like probably it's like the largest brain rot in the gacha universe right now. If you want brain rot, go to the open world gachas. You will find the worst takes. It's so over. It is so over for them. So these being based on Blooming Shadow's forecasts makes me want to put this up here, cause the amount of sprint strikes is going to be based on the number of auto chains and the number of basic far. And Fitball and Matsuka Karachi, thanks for the follows, welcome. Is it true that attack buffs don't affect minion damage? Some attack buffs. If it says this buffs all friendly units, that means it will affect minions. If it says increase attack of all truckers or increase FIRENZE's attack, then it will not. Often round gacha players are always not yet brain dead, true. Some of them spend more time on Twitter crying instead of playing the game. It is what it is. The guides help you out so much, thank you. No, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. Oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of Trumbull and Paul for a second. We don't have to dodge here. Is there any estimated guess about Azure Familia's release date? Isn't it not even confirmed to come out on global? Twitter is terrible overall. I mean, it depends on what you interact with on Twitter. Your feed reflects what you interact with. You know what my feed looks like? Here, let me show you what my feed looks like. Twitter is great for me because I don't interact with brain robots. So my feed looks like... Mine looks like this. Yep, this is the important part of Twitter, guys. So If your Twitter doesn't look like this, that means skill issue. Okay. You're suddenly one of those players who was influenced by drama between CZN and Stella Sora and how bad SS was. Yeah, there was a lot of very indented Doom posting around that time, unfortunately. I mean, and I don't blame you, you know. If you're always following open world gacha, I mean, I'm following a couple open world gachas, and as long as you don't like interact with the stuff that much, you won't see the brain rot on your feed, you know. Combo sash. This will be used with every skill cast. Times the amount of minions. Which should always be the max. S81. A lot of my farming in RuneScape, I'm freaking blowing glass for crafting XP. I have spent hours and hours farming sand and seaweed so I can get crafting XP, so I can craft my Dust and Salt magic bracelet. So yeah, I've been spamming crafting for a while. You made the mistake of interacting with it once. Oh no, disaster. I'm sorry for your loss. Is there a conclusion on what build works better? And not yet. We are first doing the spreadsheet setup, which is almost done, I dare say. We can test the implementation and see how it is. Yeah, I think it's ready. Let's test. So we have Cassette and Misty. Right now. Wait, I was testing this. Do not run this. Probably. Probably run this on Misty instead. Build one. Okay. Wait, where the F is... where the F is the minion damage? Excuse me. Oh. Eh? I am stupid. Okay. No indirect in this house. And the first damage. Going to need to replicate this as well. This logic should be similar. Skill cast. This is correct. This is correct. This is absolutely not correct. Constant break That is now the big window bonus. It looks good to me. Do I plan to pick up R1999? It hasn't been on my radar, so probably not. Okay. So this is 0 potentials on FIRENZE. Okay. 200 mil damage from Misty. She's about matching with 0 potentials. Not sure if you're going to run 24 cards on Misty with this, but we'll see. So just to do a basic test, let's test one at a time. 0 potential. I mean, okay, we're still testing. Okay, there could be mistakes. So let me test first. And KR Cook, thanks for the follow on. Thanks for the prime, Magda. So skill build. If we turn on the skill build. Okay, well, first things first. What the F? Oh, I never added this. The bonus on hit damage. Okay. Okay, let's test the skill build. And the discs right now, I haven't added the new disc yet, so I have standard Cataclysm Finale is the recommendation minion build. I literally just got the spreadsheet implementation installed. We're going to start testing, and then we'll test in the spreadsheet. We'll test in game. We'll make fixes to the spreadsheet because there's wait. Never mind. Do not ignore all the damage you've seen. I haven't timed the skills yet. I haven't timed them. It's using a placeholder of 1 second. Okay, so hold up. Let's time the crap first, okay, before we actually do anything. All of those numbers were a lie. We have to time her skills. Okay. You would starve yourself to buy a skin for Misty if she gets one? True! How has there not been a Misty skin yet? I am FTP right now, but I will totally swipe for Misty skin. Okay, hold up. Let's record one thing at a time. So, I'm going to time the auto attack and the skill. So let me just grab some recording software. Okay. Okay. That's a good amount of reps. Let's try the skill now. Okay. Other question I have is, if you have a clone and it's in the dash, can you accidentally cancel your dash? If you were to press the skill at like the worst time possible, would it be possible to cancel the skill's dash? So there's our clone. I mean, hang on, wait. It's kind of tricky to get. Like, did I just cancel it then? Oh, I should make this bigger so you guys can actually see. Okay, hang on. I'm skill issuing. Okay, let me try. Let me try to cancel the skill. It's really hard to see what's going on. The best team for FIRENZE is Cronus and Cassette, no Rich. Who said that? I think the reason that the tryout has no Misty is because they don't want to put other 5 stars. Okay, let's time the ultimate as well. Hold on. Let me get a fresh wave over here and then let's time the ultimate. Holy camera angle. Okay, hold up. Let me time it again, but with the monster. I'm gonna spam click my skill to see when my skill goes off. Okay. Okay, hang on. Wait, let's see if I can cancel her crap. Okay. I really cannot tell what the F is going on. Well, let's quickly drag this into editing software and write down the numbers. Cause you know, if you want to calculate damage, you have to know how long everything takes. So like, give me a second to put this open. Oh, I should do another inventory of broken glass. This is awkwardly popped off. Oh no, it's just really big. Okay, we'll drag this in. Drag this in. Drag this in. Okay. So to time auto attacks, you take the first frame the auto attack starts at. You can see here's the running animation. And then the second she like moves this king like this is the start of the animation. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you see this sudden shift in animation. That's the new restart. She literally flips like this in one frame, guys. So 2 seconds and 35 frames. With the basic attack 4 being... You know, I'll time that on the second build. The luck trying to track clone dashes. That's something that you actually do not... You don't need to actually time that. Because the time of that does not matter, you know. Because when you do your thing, you're getting these clones to dash. So the only thing that matters is the timing of FIRENZE herself and her skills. So I'm gonna skip to when I press the skill. One second and 25 frames. Okay, and now ultimate. The real crisis brother, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, that's what you were asking. This is the trucker tryout. Okay, I think they just don't put 5 stars in the tryouts just to make them more relatable, you know? Insane camera angle, guys. Insane camera angle. Yeah. That's the camera angle, alright. Yeah, definitely. Don't look too closely. Okay, don't look too closely. Did I do pose yet? Yep. I had the pitting. I had the full spark. Unlucky. So by me spam clicking the skill, I can see exactly when the animation lock for this ends. Convincing reasons to pull it true. I mean, if you're into that, right? Okay. And then to wrap up, let's. Oh, her dash animation though. Wait, does this do damage? No, it doesn't. Edging. She's so edgy. Did I already do a panty shot of Misty Turtle? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I don't know why you're accusing me of doing that. Okay, I'm no perv. Will I be doing the new story off stream? Probably, because we're probably going to be wrapped up in Theorycrafting and TBH. I'm feeling like my content is better when I'm just doing number stuff, and I don't know. I feel like I don't do a good enough job with like reaction and stuff with story. Just in general, you know. That's just what I feel. If you feel otherwise, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll just do it off stream. Because sometimes like I'll read stories and like in my head I'll be like, holy cow, that's so crazy, and I'll be like looking up extra details online and looking for every juicy bit of lore, but I don't give much reaction at the time, you know. Alright. We'll do the second build because I need to test which one is it. This one. The tremble and fall at home. Yeah, I'm just not I don't have the craziest reactions, you know. My reactions are very not forced. So let's sing this last hit. Okay, well I completely went out of range. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think that's good enough. Which build is better for bosses? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. We have to do the numbers to get the results. Oh, this is hard to see what's going on. one take. Oh, there we go. You see this frame jump? This frame jump lets you see that there is an instant shift. So you can see this is the start of auto far. Oh. Numbers! When can we turn these on? I can't use that one. Cause I can't see crab. I cannot see crab. Surely one of these other takes is clean enough. Okay, hold up. Let's get to the penguin. Wait. Okay, hold up. Okay, wait. Let's just get to the penguin and surely we can see. How to whip OT 101. Okay. Penguin, my beloved. Dude, why do we not have just a penguin testing room for anyone? For like whichever character you want? Why don't we have that? Ideally I don't have the break animation cause okay, this should be good enough. I think this game is quickly running into an issue of visual bloats. Like in the Made for You event, I think the boss fights and the mechanics were cool, but god dang, could I not see what the F was going on half the time. Okay, 63 frames. Done. And that should be the time. Now we can let's see the spreadsheet now. Okay. Okay. 132 mil. Very distributed between mark, ulti, auto attack, and skill damage. Let me double check the logic here. This all looks proper. This should be if we have which potential is it? Which potential is the trouble for one? Accurate coincidence. If you have accurate coincidence, P103. No dollar signs on this one. But there is a time here. Everything else is 0 time. Wait. This needs to be raised priority. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well. That's awkward. That's awkward. Because anytime there's a basic 4, it needs to properly take the it needs to take the remaining time. I mean, the normal basic attack needs to take the remaining time, if applicable. And this should be a normal implementation. How did the polling go? We both hitting. Unlucky. I mean, we dodged, so next banner I'm guaranteed within like 40. Okay. This is now proper. He left for family dinner, you're very lost. We're doing a little bit of we're doing some spreadsheet implementation right now to get her functional in the calc. This should be remaining time. Wait, what was this before? Just double checking. I want to keep the logic consistent. This ugly thing is the attack, auto attack time. This is usually why I'm keeping auto attack line in gold, so it's super obvious which one has the funny logic. Did you just hear the horse? Maybe. Okay. Sprint strike. The logic has shifted. this is the same, that is the same. Okay, wonderful. Okay, and now, now the implementation should be ready. And now we can start testing some potential. Okay, let's look at the skill build first. Okay. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I lied. Hang on, wait. Where's my nimble step? Yep, this is welcome to the implementation process. It should be 5% skill damage and nimble step. Oh. Eh? Oh, I see. I broke the reference. Oh wait, I broke all of these. There we go. Oh wait, not the bottom one. The bottom one is fine. One nimble step for each skill cast. These are all zeros. So nimble step is giving us a lot more skill damage. A lot more skill damage. But it creates... hang on. It makes a puddle that yells 188%. 14 times. So that's quite a bit of damage. So high risk. Seems like it did absolutely nothing. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna go through one by one and make sure that we have the implementation implemented correctly. And then we'll figure out a few builds that we want to test. And then we'll do some sanity checking. Oh. I need to... This is not added right now. I can actually take the logic here. Although it should only take there. Okay. Seems like not that much increase. So this should be... wait, this should be 2 procs a second. 2 procs a second. I mean, this needs to kind of almost be its own thing. If I'm gonna add this as on skill damage, it needs to be this multiplied by the cooldown. But that's assuming you get all the procs. That's actually a pretty respectable amount of damage. Assuming the math is correct. Oh God, I am totally needing some more room over here. So when you put down the puddle, it deals damage every 0.5 seconds, and it should be dark burning, so you should not be like on average, you should be getting all of the procs. Should you though? Wait. No, you will get about 80% of them. You wait. The skill time is 1.5 seconds. So during the first initial skill cast. Wait, you land 6 hits with the other potential? Wait, which one? You mean Nimble Step? Or this one? I mean, like, you will guarantee get the bonus damage at the start. But this... Hang on, wait, does this puddle proc? Does this... I'm assuming this puddle also procs high risk, right? God dang it. Okay, let's test that. I guess that's a kind of crazy assumption to make, right? We should test it. Any skill damage? Like, 100%? Or you think so? Because I would imagine so, but we should probably test it, you know? Because this is pretty significant. Oh, it's this AoE around her, huh? So I assume that this effect, you see the slicing? I assume that that is the effect. It seems to be extremely consistently talking every other hit. Oh, I guess because they're not dark burning, huh? 40%, but I mean, shouldn't I see like 2 procs in a row? You know, sometimes it's 40%, 40%, right? It seems to be extreme. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I cannot see crap. You can proc 2 per second. Yeah, each pulse is 0.5 seconds, which means I should be able to sing, you know, 2 procs. Because if it's 0.5 seconds, I should be able to get, you know, I should be able to double dip. Okay, let's look. It seems to be hitting twice. We have a domain. It can trigger Umbra mark. We're not making any marks, so there's a 40% chance to deal additional. Wait, is it just double procking? Wait, it's just double procking. You can proc both 40% at once. Look, look. You see how it's hitting 2 times? 40% my ass. Look at this. Look at this. It seems to be procking off cooldown. It should be 40%, no? Yeah, 1 from the puddle, 2 from the potential. It procs both at the same time. It also totally does not seem to be 40%, because it seems that every proc I'm getting instantly double proc on high risk. So this should be consistently procking off cooldown then. You should have the puddle up at all times. Because if the math is correct, this damage is kinda not bad. Okay, so far. Okay, going back. So we have every cast of I think I'll, instead of lumping this like this, I will lump this as a... I will lump this in its own thing. So I'll just call this potential damage. So this will be... Let nimble stealth damage equals this. Let high risk damage equal as 95. And nimble stealth. Nimble stealth damage 293. That is the damage for the entire puddle, but the puddle... Okay, hold on. Nimble step procs equals... I mean, this is just gonna be 100% uptime. I will change nimble step calculation to be... Because you're not going to get 7-second domain, because the skill cooldown is 6 seconds, so you should just have that up 100% of the time. Could it be boosted by the trial? The percent? I mean, maybe, I guess? Hold up. So the procs will just be total time divided 0.5. You will get a constant 360 procs in a 180-second fight. High risk. High risk procs. If high risk, if nimble's step damage is greater than 0, then we will get a I mean, this is already accounted for in the uptime, but this should be 2 times a second. This should be the same thing. This is literally the same thing. And then I need to change this to be a nimble step. This reduces your domain uptime to 7 out of 12. If you do not have this for some reason, and then high risk will keep this as the amount of procs. I mean, we'll keep this at face value, and then the low value will be not exactly 1. No, it wouldn't be 1. Twice per cooldown. Okay. So that should update that. Nimble step. Damage, high risk. And then obviously this will just be 1 cast. That's a lot of damage, but you know, it is what it is. 256 damage 2 times a second. 188% damage. Twice a second as well. So that is 400% twice a second. for the whole time, so... With that adjustment... Oh wait, this is... the total effective time. Which is... minus total effective time. It should be 150 seconds. Cause the break window will be its own thing. So this is the total potential damage outside of the break window. And then the potential damage inside the break window. Oh wait, that's awkward. Okay, you know what? Potential damage. Potential dot. How about that? Potential dot. So we'll shift some of this logic over here. Total effective time. Potential dot procs. So this should be... Wait, no, it should be the other way around. Over 0.5. It's the most Paul. If you think she's cute, then sure. So this way, it's a little more clear how much damage you're getting a proc, and how much total time there is. Oops. Okay. That should be good. So, a lot of damage from these potentials. So this, and then what's next? Dark Pearl, 60% attack. This one should be kind of whatever. Excuse me. Attack of... Excuse me? Eh? Oh, my bad. I forgot. In the name of avoid... I know this looks real bad, okay? I know this looks real bad, but by doing this, I can avoid any additional indirect calls, which are expensive, okay? I just have to hardcode this instead. But this is performance saving. Just a little hardcoding to prevent some dynamic references, which is way worse. There. Okay. There we go. And then fast break. Skill damage. Doesn't really seem to do much. So this is on paper the FIRENZE damage. I mean, you probably would have a little more than this. So what should we take outside of this. Let's see which one of these potentials makes the biggest difference. Well, first off, let's make sure these potentials even work. Minion damage doesn't really seem to add much because, you know, her minion damage here is not that high. Gloomy Veil, which is max clones. Also does not seem to, I mean, I get a hunting command obviously would be the most interesting one, but I want to test this. I want to test the tech, make sure it's working. Okay, we have our Blooming Shadows 4. We have our additional Sprint Strikes coming in. Obviously they're not doing that much damage, but it's there. 2 of the 5-star discs have minion damage buff, yeah, but it still doesn't seem to be much. Okay. The total minion damage is... this is only with Witch's Wing, which is, you know, a decently strong disc. How would I compare her to DPS? Well, I would want to do testing. These are just fresh out of the box numbers. And we are still cooking. They did 220k score boss splits with talent 0 or what? A hunting command should probably be the strongest. I mean, there is the potential for... Oh, this is not as good as I imagined. There's potential for ulti build, okay. So this is skill build. Right now, 769. Let's try the other build. Let's make sure these all work. Okay, Phantom One. This should increase the clone uptime. I don't think this value is used at all. This instantly gives you, like, technically this doesn't change much by itself, although realistically speaking, you're not going to have perfect minion uptime on the other build anyway. But these kind of go hand in hand. Oh, wait, I haven't added the minion explosion damage. So this Q99... Oh, where do I add this? Every clone summit will explode. Where's your pen emblem lock? Where's anyone's pen emblem lock? Pen emblems don't exist. So this explosion... 327. I guess we need to calculate how many minions you're generating. Equals if P98 Total time divided 5. 0 plus total time divided skill cooldown times if P98 2-1. Is pen the most valuable emblem stat? In most situations, yes. But there are diminishing returns. The second, like if you already have 110 pen, the second line of 110 pen is worth almost 3 times less. First line is 22.88%, the second line is 8.11% on elemental weakness. And a lot of characters have like skill plus 3 or support plus 3 or whatever being worth anywhere from like 15 to 20%. So typically those are the second priority after one line of pen over a second line of pen. That being said, 8.11 relative damage is still a lot, but there are other options after the first line. The first line, which is almost universally non-debatable. Gloomy Veil. Gloomy Veil. It only is ever one max limit, huh? You're singing OT Ballad FIRENZE socks? I'm totally interested to see how it is though. Does she need Misty in order to work? I mean, we're still, you know, we're still running the numbers, like, hey. But Misty really is not... She doesn't provide much in terms of, like, party buffs at all. She just kind of provides her own damage and just one party buff / debuff. But we'll get there. Like, it's more of a question of, is her damage, is FIRENZE's damage so good that you should buff her at all times, or is Misty's damage worth having? So we will get to the bottom of that. Yeah. Also, you're welcome, Tai. I'm glad you like the content. One or two. The total clone damage. God dang it! Where am I gonna put another line in this? This thing was not made to have this many entries. Calculator issue. Actual calculator issue. I can't even lump it in here because this is skill damage. I can combine the shadow clone stuff. I could lump all the minion stuff in one. That would be kind of awkward. Florence is the English name for Firenze. Really? I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let's just hack this in for now, okay? I'm going to do a funny. I'll just hack this in for now. This won't be not the most pretty implementation. In fact, this is totally nonsensical. I will add the damage of the potential times the total clones divided by the usage count, which is functionally the same, okay? It is functionally the same. This is functionally the same implementation, okay? Added in shadow step minion explosion damage for now. Have a random ascension. We're doing the Theorycraft setup first, and then we'll get to test. To see what the game recommends, do it. The game recommends very linearly, okay? If you have anything from build 1, it will recommend build 1. If you have anything from build 2, it will recommend build 2. If you have neither, it just recommends whatever the hell it wants. That's how the recommendations work. There's nothing more deep to how the recommendation works in game. What happened to my minion damage? Where did it go? Eh? What? There's clearly minion damage in here. Excuse me. Data range. I mean, clearly not. Okay. Since when? Since when? I guess this... Okay, hold on. There we go. There's the minion damage, guys. Okay, wait, hold up. Hang on. I suppose that was always missing from the pie chart. Okay. Build 1 for comparison purposes. Okay, 710. 710 right now. No, 769. And now let's do build 2. Okay. Extended shift. That did freaking nothing. Excuse me. Hang on. Did that not work? Extended shift. Minion damage increase. I forgot to put the freaking uptime there. And now that I look at it, I never added it for the others as well. Okay. Extended shift. Looking like 15% gloomy veil. 6, 7, 8. Okay. And accurate coincidence, this one should be pretty big. Because this should... Oh, wait. Here, let me see. As a 1-pointer, this should be pretty big as a 1-pointer as well. Because this will allow you to get a lot more minion damage. Pretty big 1-pointer, okay. He's 20. He's 22. So, so far, a minion build seems to be shooting higher on paper, but we will have to test that. Okay. Sonetica, hello, welcome. Oh wait, something else I want to test. OT build. Okay, what if you throw everything out the window and do OT build? Yeah, viable, guys. Ultimate build viable. The thing is, are there any good short duration buffs that we can capitalize on for ultimate build? Oh wait. Why does she have nothing here? Good enough. Nether Blaze? How about Nether Blaze maxing, guys? This is what do you call it? This is Lethal Inferno Umbra Edition, guys. Ultimate build. I can totally see this working. Okay, hold on. Nether Blaze. But yeah, this would be 100% uptime during the first one, though. And the ultimate time is... So this would only be... That's 48. It would only have this much lingering time outside the first window. There's no stacking. I mean, Lethal Inferno, you just time it, right? So, but yeah, it'll be more quality of life. Okay, hold up. Which thing should we drop off? Demon Mark, Mirage. Okay, let's see which one's the least painful to take off. Oof. Okay, no, that one's staying on. That one's staying on. Wait, why is that one so high? Wait, that feels a lot higher than it should be. Excuse me? Yeah, damage taken debuff is already 200%. You have a question, which is a bigger damage loss? Auto or level 6 skills? We'll get there in a second. I mean, here, we could take a look right now. Her auto attack will scale her minions shadow sprint strike and auto attack damage. In this build, sprint strike is doing like 20% of the damage and her auto attack is doing like 5% of the damage. Her skill scales the combo slash and of course the skill damage, which is the skill damage is already as high as the sprint strike and the combo slash is much higher. So at least on the minion build the skill is more important. But I mean, for the skill build, the skill is probably more important there as well. So yes, skill first, auto second. I need to check this. There is something that feels a tad off to me. Demon mark. Demon mark. Oh wait. I see what happened. Hello, Sammy! Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Did I luck out on FIRENZE pose again? Enough, enough. My luck finally ran out. Well, I see what happened here. There's totally no stacking here. Demon mark. This value has been wait. This should totally just mean. This should totally just mean. The time of the skill plus 5 over the cooldown. Time of the skill plus 5 over cooldown. A max of time 100%. Hallucination Afterglow. These are both 100% in the burst window as well. And same with this one ideally. Not this one. This one will only be 7 seconds out of the constant break time. Sam, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the pink DJ code. You didn't realize you were followed? No worries. Did my luck truly run out if I didn't waste hard pity? I mean, kind of. But it is nice that I didn't hit at the last second, because that would have been disaster. Okay, now, with this fix, okay, there was an issue in the code. This is more appropriate. So we have to retest the other builds. But let me first test what we can potentially remove. Leaning towards Void Blessing, if anything. For the meme OT build. What rank did I end in Finale Echoing? I didn't really sweat on it. I just got top 10% in Kota today. 575 536. And then we run freaking Nether Blaze. Yeah? Nether Blaze, but okay. I'm more inclined to drop a damage taken, right? Seven, eight, 784. 784 versus 733. Okay. So definitely drop a demon mark. Okay. So this is the oops. This is the meme OT build. Good afternoon and happy new year. New subscribers, just hit thumbs up button to show your support. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Okay, so we have 3 potential builds. Okay, hang on. This is the meme OT build. I'll save these on the side. And then this will then we'll do the minion build. Like, we'll do a sanity check on the spreadsheet by testing the build runs, and you know, if we see big differences in the spreadsheet damage and my actual damage, then we know that something's up. I might have messed something up. So this is the minion build. And finally, the skill build. Okay. So, I mean... funnily enough, on paper, the OT build seems kind of insane. So, I'm very interested to see how that actually does. I mean... obviously, my OT is only level 6. I haven't leveled it up any further. I got my skill to 9. And have +1 from an emblem. And this is just... yeah. We'll mess around a bit. OT build in the lead? Okay, well... let's see if that actually is the case. So we have some testing to do. Super Saiyan, thanks for the unfollow, welcome. Wait, you're the Reddit guide. Yeah, I do posting guides on Reddit, so yeah, there's that. Okay, well, yep, I guess we just sent some runs now and we'll see what we hit. Oh wait, my discs, hold up, my discs. I need to goodbye, Caramel. Thank you for your service. event disc. When will the video guide be out? Probably within... Probably within a week, because it takes time to get to a point where, you know, everything's figured out and fact-checked and everything. Have I ever tried cassette main? Yes. A lot of people, like especially before FIRENZE, a lot of people used her as a minion so that they could have also another support slot. But obviously now, you know, with FIRENZE, you kind of wander on minion. Probably okay. We have quality over speed, so we are doing our Theorycrafting today. So we will be working on... So I just implemented her in the spreadsheet, and we need to make sure that the spreadsheet implementation has no errors in it. And then we can use the spreadsheet to help us figure out the best combination of potentials without running 7 million ascension runs to, you know, guess and check. Oh right, yeah, I don't wait. I haven't shopped the finale echoing. We have things to buy. Okay, I can buy 2 discs. Do I really not have this one? I guess I don't. Just double check, sanity check. Okay. No, I do not. Attack, Umbra damage, skill and ultimate damage. Alright, yeah, the Lux and Umbra discs are... They give element damage as base stat, when everything else gives ulti damage. So the light and dark ones have always been a notch above. Okay. So I got the... I mean, let's level up this other one as well and see how much we have left. You accidentally ended a run and you're missing 500 currency? No! You know, I also did that. I left a run because I needed to AFK and do something. And then... I freaking forgot I was playing. And then I just alt-tabbed back into it hours later. And then it says, time ran out, goodbye. And I'm like, oh god dang it. I'm kind of broke. I literally ran out of money today. I bought money from the store. From the... event store, and I'm almost out again. Okay, I'm about to run far. Oh, Dara's burning fast. Materials burning fast. Yeah. Pain. Okay, well, that's as much as we can get. Should we run the minion build first? If we run minion build, I can... I'm out of stuff. If we run minion build first, we probably want to run this in main slots. Is there a tier list of what disc we should be leveling in? Every time I do a Theorycraft, I will always calculate all of the discs. So, if I show you the spreadsheet, I have a script that tests 1 disc at a time, and hang on, so let me show you what that would look like. And then I save the calcs for the eventual guide video. So for other characters, you have stuff like this, you know, So this is Fuyuka, these are her disc values, like a lot of disc values. But like, so there's another use case that wasn't really that relevant earlier, but is relevant now. Also, Arsene, good night. Thanks for hanging out. So these are all isolated disk values. So this is the value of putting this disk in the main slot, but this will not evaluate the difference of having something in the main versus having it in the support slot. So for example, for Fuyuka's disk, you know, this is a disk that some people were a little confused on. Why does it seem like it has so much value? And it's like half of that is because it's like it has higher base stats, but you know, in an isolated disk comparison, those higher base stats give it a higher rating on this graph. But if you're comparing between main slot and support slot, then you know you keep that base stat in both of them anyway. So I'm going to have to figure out a different presentation method to take that into account. I might need to do a whole separate graph that says this is the melody harmony value only, and this is the full disk value, because comparing support slot versus main slot is like, especially now that most people are starting to get more than 3 SSR disks, you totally want to weigh in, okay, when should I have this on main versus this on alt, you know? So next video I will add that to my list of graphs to do. So which build shall we do first? I guess we should do minion build first. So is this the best team? I don't know. We'll test this first and we'll branch out from here. Oh, I just remembered. My Misty is kind of poverty. Hold up. Oh, my bad. I am kind of poverty. My bad. Her skill is only level 7. Yeah, because I haven't really used her too much. You feel Telia might be more damage than Misty. I mean, it depends on how built your Misty is versus how built your FIRENZE is. Because Misty doesn't do too much for this team other than damage. She has one card that helps for damage. Solar Absorption. Everything else is kind of just for her own damage. But relatively, like, if your FIRENZE is stacked and like maybe she has talents and everything, then probably consider getting more buffs for her, right? But anyways, we'll test this first. This is probably the most generic team, right? Hopefully all the support slots. We will put in... We'll put the new disc in here in the support to get the passive, and then we will put freaking statistics in here. Okay, biggest statistic, huge statistic, and relevant notes to score. And then we'll put another statistic that has 50% note. Yeah. Isn't Corona's better than cassette? Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I missing something in what universe? Like, if you're going, like, super mark build, maybe, like... Because you've mentioned Telia, like, maybe if you're going mark build, which I haven't calced how good that is, so... Is it better to use statistics than all Umbra discs? I mean, if you have Umbra discs, right, this will give you the passive 10%, which is pretty good. But these event discs that are MLB have 1.5k base attack at level 80 versus like 700, which is quite a significant amount. Isn't Finale Alchemy disc better on main? I mean, it's probably better than hang on, which one is it? The probably better than the Cataclysm disc. So you know what? Good call. I'll swap those out. Where the heck? Blind! I am blind! Can Frisian Sig help better as a support? Oh, that one is what? Skill damage? The base attack will do more for you than that skill damage will ever do. Especially because we're not even running the skill build, okay? No, I did not pull for disc. I never pull for disc. Oh, unless you mean you're talking to Clutter. You pulled for all 6 SSRs? Insane. Okay, insane. So let's which build shall we go for first? Let me think. I mean, I guess we could kind of just flex depending on what we get, right? You just peaked Gold 3 in League. Please get off League, but congrats. I accidentally also binked my fashion. She plays so nice, I literally haven't actually played her yet. Isn't Cronus' resilience break build better than Misty's 70%? That is something that's hard to justify. Okay, wait. Guys. Nether Blaze 3 on the first roll. The game is shouting at us to tell us to run the ulti build. Okay. We're running the... Okay, we're doing the ulti build first. Okay. I really don't... I mean... We'll grab this one anyway. Because it's offered at level 3. Okay. So... You mean we have... We want to, like, here, why don't I put the gold build on screen so you can see what we're going for? Okay, we're going for this minion build. Let me pop this on screen for you guys. I mean the ulti build. This is the current build we're going for. Because the game said OT build, so we're going OT build, okay. Melody of Ultimate. Buying notes. Imagine buying notes. I can't be tempted. Hello, Pepping. Unfortunately, we had to full spark. It is what it is. But luckily, we managed to avoid getting her at the end. So, the next character, I'm guaranteed within the 32 pulls or something. Unfortunately, we refreshed us. Hunting command. Yep, we'll take that. Did I get the disc? I have not rolled. I do have rolls, but I don't know if I want it. You know, I'll buy the notes on sale. Heck it. Where is my ulti card? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. I can't say no to this, right? Of course it wasted another double on this one. Amazing. It's not going so well anymore. This one we got minion. Where the F are the OT cards? Where the F are the OT cards? Oh right, extended clone for the extra extended. The more clones, the better. Okay, because we need to have 5 clones. But we only need to get that once. Let's deprioritize Misty's things and we'll only focus ideally on solar absorption. Is this another character where Outnote is keen? No, but I want to test it out. I am about to reset out of this run. I am about to freaking reset out of here. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I'm so done with this crap! Okay, try again. Why? Cause it was rigged! It was so rigged! What do you mean why? The start is what defines it, you know? I don't like what I see. I don't like what I see. Okay, we take this. But still, that was pretty bad. I mean, if you're going to put level 3 demon mark in my face, I suppose I can't say no. I mean, it's a level 3. It's totally level 3. I don't really want this one that much, but is the new girl fun? We've hardly got to play her. Okay, we just did some math and now we're going to be messing around with trying to hit some things. Oh, instant liquidation, but level 1 though. A level 1. We do want this. I don't want this. If this was level 3 and this was level 1, that would make more sense. What stage will I be testing the boss on? I don't know, boss fights. Yeah, we'll just grab this. Ideally, I get some OT stuff right now. Right now. Okay, instant liquidation 2, okay. No. I'm in shambles. I'm in freaking shambles. I'm in the shadow shackle shambles. I don't want to reroll another time. So I guess we just grab this. Oh, looking good. We're going for a specific build, as you can see over here. Okay. So, like, cause you have a limited amount of what you can get. The level 3 starts and like level 2 upgrades. So yeah, the start of a run and like the cards you get, if you get cards that you don't care about, that is going to dilute your pool and make it harder to get the things that you do want to get. Of course. How many suboptimal pots are acceptable? It's more of how many core potentials can you miss, right? Like obviously you really want to focus on getting the potentials that have the most impact. I mean, there's a soft cap to how many potentials you can get on supports, and obviously the more you have, the less likely it is that you'll even hit another potential. So like it's really hard to even hit the soft cap. I really don't want these. Instant liquidation maxed out. We will refresh. Maxing out Gloomy Veil will take that out of the pool as well. We're still looking. I mean, instant peak is like 15% crit rate, but we'll still get it anyways. Okay, it should still be worth it, kind of. I mean, we might as well get the Misty DPS ones while we wait. Two levels, I can't complain about that one. Kabbalah. And then for this one, we will run with Minion. Solar Absorption. Or maybe just... I mean, I really... Okay, I'm tempted. Minus 100. I do want 1 point in this just because this is nice for the minion DPS that we will be getting. We're still missing hunting command though. So this will be like a low priority. I mean, never mind, we'll grab it anyway. We'll grab it anyway. Shout out to my 3 Umbra nodes. Nether Blaze levels. Nether Blaze will be probably the biggest steroid. If we're doing this OT meme. How do you decide between taking a suboptimal low priority potential over resetting? If again, think less about how many low priorities you have to take and how many good ones you can get. If you're missing too many of the good potentials, then you need to reset because you're losing way too much. Cause like so if you recall my previous potential thing, I made kind of like a tier list for the potentials to get, and the tiers are based on how much relative damage they have each potential when you add them to a build. An S tier potential is something like this is core to the build. If you're missing this, you lose like 30% or more total damage. The A tier potentials would be like 20% damage, and B tier potentials would be like 10%. So like if you miss any A tier potential, that's a huge total amount of damage you're missing. And I'm missing hunting command, and I mean like for Cassette, like these suboptimal potentials for her are not too far off, especially because this was already offered at level 3, you know? Oh, you meant refreshing the selection, not resetting the run. If it's... because you want to be conscious of how many cards you have. So if you have too many cards, if you take too many suboptimal things, then half the time you get upgrades, it's going to ask you to upgrade those suboptimal things, which just bricks the thing further, you know? So pretty much like only take important potentials unless you're like at the end of a run and you don't have money to upgrade it anyways. Oh my god, umbrella! Okay, that's place your events maxed out. Instant liquidation event maxed out. We don't have instant peak, but that's kind of whatever. Hunting command would also be nice if we can hit it. Otherwise, oh, okay, no instant peak. There you go. 7% crit rate, insane, insane. Nether Blaze maxed out. Oh, also I forgot that was a 260. My bad. Don't click 260 upgrade. That's a ripoff. We can grab... This should be fine after glow. Level 1. If instant peak could stack up, would it actually be good? I mean, I guess it depends, right? On your emblems. Like, per lay, level 2 was totally value right here, so... We pretty much have all the things we want, so this is good value. Yeah, but we're messing around with a silly build right now, so... As our first build to test, Okay, we'll be a silly build.
より一層引き立ったわ。
本日は当店をご利用いただき、誠にあんたを見送ったところで閉店なんてしないよ。ねんこのエナジードリンク買うならこれがラストチャンス。いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈って。魔女の活躍にご期待あれ。
I mean, this is, I guess, as good as it gets. Okay, it's as good as it gets. Is there anything I really want? Not really. Cassette stuff is just would be nice. But game seems to say Mystique only. Only Mystique. Only Mystique. Only Mystique. Okay, I see how it is. Wow. Okay, let's see. This is pretty scuffed, but let's just mess around with it just to see. Okay. What's the What did I run over here? Why is this only 35? Oh, it's Shia, that's why. Minion damage, skill damage. So no ulti show here, guys. No ulti show here. Okay, this is our test record. Let's see how bad this is. The freaking numbers on this comp, I can't see crap. I cannot see anything. Oh, imagine running an OT build with 0 charge efficiency. Okay, this is going to be miserable. And by miserable, I mean unplayable. Hold up. We need some charge efficiency right now on cassette. Simply just hit, right? Simply just hit. Okay, there. 17%. That'll make it a little better. Okay, that's... I mean, if everything lines up correctly, it should be pretty good. Okay. I can't even keep track of my auto attacks properly because I cannot see what the F is going on. So, we kinda need to wait for Cosette's ulti to start her burst because she is going up and everything moved out of my craft. Unlucky. Her debuff on her ult is kind of like the biggest thing going on for us. Hopefully, I mean, surely she gets her ult before this thing breaks for the first time. Holy crap, she's getting slow. Holy crap, she's getting slow. Okay, I'll hold it. I have to hold DPS, guys. I have to hold DPS. I'm going to stop clicking my skill. Okay, I mean, I just want to sing. Okay, I want to sing the ult. Okay, I want to see this. I need to see this. Okay. Should I have used the skill? Anyways. I mean, yeah, probably I should... No, skill after. A skill after. Ulti first, wait for ulti to end, and then skill. Okay, dude, hang on. Does the emblems update instantly, right? Why does her charge feel like giga ass? Okay, I feel like her charge is still giga ass. She's freaking slacking and causing me to AFK on every character. Is voting for charge efficiency even worth for ult builds? I mean, like, for something like Ryuka, definitely, because her ult build is kind of insane. But, I mean, for FIRENZE, I mean, on paper, the ult build can be kind of crazy, okay? And I would like to see just a glimmer of hope, okay? I want to just see, but unfortunately, we need to actually be able to land this, okay? But it seems that it's hugely bottlenecked by Cosette's ulti charge or lack thereof. Okay, should I use it now or should I wait? Should I use it now or should I wait? Surely I could just use it now, right? Okay, we'll wing it. We will wing it. Okay, and this game freaking sucks, guys. This game sucks ass. Ah, yes, the practical issues of an ulti build, okay. Cause it's like, how much do I need to wait to have all these stars aligned to do my crap? And this is why people don't like ulti builds. But it's like, when they click, they freaking click, okay? But not everyone can stick as good as Ryuka for with her ult. I want to see the damage potential, okay? I want to see how much it does. And this is with level 6 ulti, by the way, so it's going to be a little mediocre, but, you know, I'm very interested to see, you know, if there's any potential at all. We'll both see something that looks at least a little okay. And now this is where we do our waiting game. Do we wait for her to go back mid? Okay. I mean, we'll just accept the fact that this will take forever. I will go and blow another inventory of grass on RuneScape, okay? I will wait. I will specifically wait. Okay, I'm waiting. We're just doing a damage test here. Okay, here we go. Patience. Summon ants. Okay. Show me the damage. That was freaking miserable. That was pretty mid. 100 mil only. We're Misty ult. I mean, my Misty ult does not do anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it looks cool, I guess, but the damage is totally not. No, that's no ultimate potentials, and that's level 6 ultimate. So obviously room to grow, but I mean, the damage is not too bad, I guess. All things considered, because this is level 6. So she's missing a good amount of damage, no ultimate damage potential. She has very... Oh yeah, I mean, this one has pen on it, so... She has extremely mediocre emblems, okay? I literally just rolled like one emblem and put the first thing on. There, 15 ultimate damage, game changer. Watch, we hit a +3 potential on our ulti potential. Nope, the game says support. It says here's your drinking party for your copium for how scuffed this ulti damage is. Like, so if her ult being level 6 means that at present I am doing what? 358 over 492. I'm doing I'm doing basically 30% less damage. So if wait, no. 1 over 0.727, 37% damage. So if I had level 10 ult, it would have done like 137 mil. Which is I mean, it's not bad, but when you compare it to Fuyuka, who can do like 600 mil neutral, then it's like Fuyuka has access to premium supports. I mean, even without like super premium supports. Like even if you did poverty Fuyuka without Laro, it's still pretty strong. Do I still have my no? Which one is my no Laro node? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know. Wanna see something sad though? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, never mind. They're in the other team. Just make one. No, making records is hard. Okay, you know what? We'll do the minion villain instead. So, let me scroll up so you guys can see. We will go for this villain instead. Is it too small? Should I make it bigger? I mean, I can't really make it bigger anyways. Okay, this is as good as it gets. Plus 100. Nice. Oh, extended shift plus 3. Okay, we take it. Maybe I need to stack her ulti potential. I had all the ulti potentials except like 5% crit rate on ulti. Okay, and that 5% more crit rate is not going to save the build. Let's just place that down. Speaking of which, of course, it gives me the ulti thing again. Of course, it's like, hey, you wanna run ulti build again? No, I don't. I really don't. I mean, actually, when you think about it, is imagine is it a one potential? No, actually, but it's level 3. But it's level 3. Oh, 380% ulti. You know what? Hold up. You know what? Would a Merc build with Telia do better? Maybe. Huge maybe. Cause unlike the Terra Merc team, you don't have as many angles for Merc. damage. Like you would probably run Coronas for mark damage then. Hang on. Do I want to run this? Let me put it in the calc real fast.
まさかどこの店に行ってもこんな風にじっくり悩んでるの。
I mean, technically, on the build, there's only 4 potentials anyway. Instant liquidation would be... honestly, not too bad. Okay. Oh wait, this is place your bet. Also, not the worst. It really is not the worst. Let me compare it to the others. I mean, yeah, okay, you know what? I'll totally grab it if it since it's level 3. It's just a little worse than the other 4 potentials we already have. But, you know, since it's level 3, you know, value, right? This is not on the shopping list, but, you know, it's level 3. When in Rome. Instant peak 3. Yikes. Yikes. Hunting command high risk. Oh. Wrong build. We'll grab hunting command. Uh-oh, level 5. Of course, I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have clicked it. You see the up arrow? It just wasted a +2 on the level 5. Unlucky. I was like, I knew that was gonna happen. But, oops. I got 6 hours logged on RuneScape. Has it really been that long? This... I feel like I'm not hitting the right cassette ones that I want to hit. Level 1 raid hunting. Level 2 shadow shotgun. Please. Nope, never looking. I am not hitting at all. I mean, level 1 brain busting. Cause after glow, I mean, it should proc because we should be hitting the stuff. Conjuring. How's the testing? Is she great? Well, it just so happens the first thing we tested was the OT build, and aside from usability issues, there were definitely some... There was a little bit of disappointment in there. Let's just leave it at that. Hang on. Wait. 6 to 8. No, yeah, this should be better than Void Blessing. Afterglow. Let me make sure the coding is correct. It looks good to me. The cassette timings, I counted by the frame. Okay, I counted it by the freaking frame to get the uptime correct. Do I really want this? Yeah, heck it.
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
Oh, Gift of Darkness. Delicious. By the way, for the most part, when something says, like, tracker, it does not affect minions. But this is a little weird in that this is, like, a passive. And it affects everyone at the start of the battle. So, by that extension, it actually does buff minions. Weirdly enough.
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
Let's get this one maxed out. Like, no, her potentials really remind me of Chitose potentials. There's a lot of extremely mid potentials on FIRENZE's main. Now, mid enough to justify going for like Misty potentials over. Like you probably want to go with 30 and like a full 5 potentials plus on FIRENZE ideally. Gift of Darkness, I mean, you can consider it an omni passive. It's like, because the minions, they kind of like, they snapshot your base attack at the start of battle, but effects that apply passively are put on at also the start of battle, you know? So yeah, like something like this, Void Blessing, this would not affect minions. And this one... Yeah, wait, why the heck am I getting this one? This one will not buff minions as well. But I mean, it'll buff all the non-minion damage. Let me double check. Yeah, that one is only for trackers. But it'll benefit like Misty's damage.
そのペンギン、ここの店長だから雑に扱っちゃダメだからね。
Don't really need that one.
このペンギン？これはうちの店長だよ。了解。
Some mix and match for Umbra damage taken and attack buff. Oh, extremely mid. What am I missing? Oh, that's extremely important. Extremely important. That's like missing Trump one fault. You do not want to miss that one. Yikes, -20. Hang on. I wonder if Nether Blaze might be a good generic take. Yeah, no, totally you could probably run this as a generic take. I mean, okay, maybe not, because her OT charges ass. They really want me to take it though. Let me compare it to... It's such a trash uptime, but first. And it's more like 15 seconds of uptime because the OT lasts like 5 seconds anyway. You got the disc in 20, congrats! It's at level 2! It's tempting, but no, her uptime is so bad, so we'll not get that. Squidborn! Oh. Finally. Finally, there it is.
Nice timing.
It is questionable what the investment is for Misty. Also, shout out to 6% attack for level 2 potential. Insane. Although, I don't know. She really doesn't get a lot from most of her potentials, huh?
仕事始める時と同じくらい憂鬱になる味。本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。今後とも変わらぬ
It might just be
サービス向上のため評価を
a focus on support angle. Like 8% minion damage
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
I mean, yeah, we'll take it. Really want to get some levels on the support potentials here. And by that I mean cassette, not really Misty. Don't need this. Might as well grab this. Arlosk, thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh. Oh, wait, we didn't have this. Oh, no. Time to slam. Slam that upgrade button. Would you like garbage? Mid or mid? 4%? I don't know, I'd rather have the Misty damage than upgrade. Oh, it's all mid. Wait, it's all mid? Okay, well. So, FIRENZE potentials are fine. Misty is kind of whatever. I like how she doesn't have a single maxed out thing, but that's fine. We're trying to focus on FIRENZE here. 2 points in Mirage just kind of feels bad, but it is what it is. But you know, we'll give it a whirl. We'll see how it does. Yeah, like Misty will need a lot of investment for her to do her proper amount of damage. And this since this thing shows minion damage. Minion should have relatively better performance, so let's get a feel for how it feels. So ideally you don't clip your auto attack combo, and you want to auto attack. You want to use your skill at the end of every auto attack combo, so you can get as much minion skill action going on at once. But it's kind of hard to see what's going on, you know. I guess we can save for I guess we can save for ulting for the next ring. Did I end up getting the ulti potential? I don't think I did. This is kind of trolling. Wait, the Misty skill is up. Insane camera angle. I mean, I would imagine the damage to be better than the ultimate. So considering that this is literally minion show in this boss fight in particular, the playing is far from optimal because I'm pretty new to playing on FIRENZE, and I'm not that good at recognizing the auto attack, so I'd probably clipped a crap load of auto attack fours. Ow. Because since you have 2 stacks of skills, you're not losing the cooldown by waiting, so you should always be getting the timing to not, because you get a free auto attack for at the end of every skill. I mean, I guess you could kind of use the you could listen to when the minions charge, kind of. You voted for her because cute. I mean, that's how it should always be. So why do we have 2 panty shots in the Umbra ult chain? I mean, it's something, okay. It's totally something better than the scuffed shit team on light. By the way, on no light rate up. I don't even remember if that was a good run. I doubt it was. I mean, no, don't call it better. It's totally not better. But oh wait, I didn't check the damage. Cause my Misty is kind of giga scuffed, and Misty should be doing. Where is it? Misty should be doing like half, 1/3 of the damage. Okay, so she should be contributing a fair amount. But my Misty is she needs some help. Okay, she is her emblems are literally just all like 1 roll emblems. Like I literally just rolled once and said sounds good to me. And her support skill is only level 7, so Yeah. So I would expect the damage ratio to be... She should be maybe 20% of the damage. Sometimes it feels like she's going to Africa with this girl. Actually, the damage of Misty should be even lower than 20% because we didn't get her potentials and we weren't prioritizing them at all. So it's so mid. The ulti is so mid. You want to try Caramel because funny explosions, and Caramel is also real cute, you know. So I think you can just go off the timing of your ads to time your skill usage. That's probably the play. You know, it's probably not the play pressing the ulti button right now, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna press the ulti button. Oh, I missed. I think I missed. Is this minion build? Yeah, this has been the minion build we're testing right now. Somehow it's more scuffed than the first time. Can we get this break? Can I get this break, please? No, it seems not. It seems may not. Crazy how the ult looks so cool and flashy, but it does so little. That's like half of the other ults in the game, you know. Yep, I mean, about 20% on Misty, which is about the projection that we had. Yeah, so pretty close to the calculation. And although do note that this calculation is for level 10 skills and everything, and it does not have the shell buff from the boss fix itself, so you know, it has some, it has some less. And obviously my record doesn't look like this. My record is like kind of scratched. So next we will try the skill build. So it kind of switches between the forms, and it's really up to how much damage you have, whether you line up like, because this is really arbitrary, right? Whether or not you line up properly to have the break on the minion buff or the skill buff. So that like this will freaking change your damage a lot if it lines up or not. There can even be cases where if you're weaker, it'll cause it to line up better than if you're at the worst case scenario. Because the break speed, the amount of resilience damage you do is dependent on your damage. So the more damage you do or the less damage you do, the faster or slower you will actually be breaking. Let's try a skill build. Have we done standard calcs yet? What do you mean? We have like so this is skill build, this is minion build, this is OT build on paper, of course. Disclaimer for OT build: this assumes you have a crap load of OT charge. Yeah, so probably we need to find a better test target. So yeah. On the standard unit calcs, I mean, we have, like as you can see, Misty is in here, so we're slowly fleshing out. Okay, the calc has, let's see. We have FIRENZE, Chitose, Teresa, Iris, Frisia, Shia, Atilia, Minova, Zinlin, and Flora. Cassette, Misty, Nazuna, Fuyuka, Chisia, Casimir, Snowislara, Nazuka, Kanache, Nanoha, and Coronas. That's a lot of units implemented. I guess I could just open this. These are the current units that are implemented. I've been working on it. It's a lot of work. But yeah, let's do this. Let's do this skill build and get a feel for how it is. Out of all the signature discs, are any of them worth pulling? A huge, very not really. Discs are very, very optional. Why does it love giving me place your bets level thing? It really wants me to ulti. If you don't have this, the ulti is like actually DPS loss. Wait, let me confirm that fact. Okay, no, wait, hold on. Ulting, no ulting. No ulting is the DPS thing. I suppose. I mean, why does that look like so much value? Oh, I'll give it a shot. The game says they're pushing it on
22 months.
A combo, thanks for 22 months. Very much appreciated. Just got home, how is she? Give me some time to cook, okay? Oh, wait. An actual selection. Wow, this would have been the perfect run to actually go OT build though. It really wants to give me all the OT stuff, of course. All the OT stuff. Retail price unpronounced. I think I might pass. Well, I got. This is going to give me a level 5. All the bees will put them at level 5, and I might pick an upgrade. Let me buy this. Gifts of Darkness. Good. Do not? Okay, good. Good. If you get a +2 on a level 5, it just wastes it. Oh, we hitting in ways. We're actually hitting pretty good. Very, very good RNG with the +2s over there. Level 1 conjuring. I mean, we take it. Zero fire notes. You love to sing it. Did I actually upgrade early? If I get good potentials early that I want to pump upgrades into, I just grab them early. You usually save them up for the end. Because the price of the upgrade machine resets with every shop, so it's efficient to use it constantly. Is this worth it? No, it is not. Plus rank, level 1 though. Surely we reset then we get level 2. Never mind, I got freaking scammed. I'm getting scammed. Seriously? Hang on. Is this even 3 to 6? 8, 7 to... I mean, on paper... Wait, why does the OT hybrid seem so tempting? Fine. I'll take this. You feel like you see way more +2 upgrades in the first 2 shops? It's cause you can only see you can only get 5 +2s. But you can only see 5 +2s, regardless if you use them or not. Do I recommend playing OSRs in 2026? Definitely! There's a reason why I'm always playing it off stream. Yes, really. So like if you get like a triple +2 offering, that means you just wasted three of your +2s. Pentamark. This one is 12 o'clock, right? I know, what if I ripped the run? That would have been sad. Don't confuse +2 level as a +2 start. +2 on the upgrade machine is different. Dude, why is it giving me this dodge crap? Hunting command. I do want that. Void blessing. Hang on. The void blessing should be okay. Which build did I test first? Funnily enough, we went for OT build first. Although, according to my math, it's still worth running like a... It's still running like this. Place your bets. And I mean, we were offered a level 3 start, so, you know, can't say no to that, right?
助かってるよ。本日は当店せっかくだし、そこの美容室でスタイリングしてもらって。
Do I really care for this? No.
毎度あり。ほら店長。
I need flash break. It's not giving me flash break beyond level 1, so... Oh, deal with it.
またのお越しを。サポート役？
We'll run Eclipse Imprint here. Dude, no, it always gives me... I have been getting level 3 place your bets every run except the run I was going for OT build. Then I wasn't getting crap. It was like, I don't know, actually cursed. Hunting command flash break. I need both of these maxed out.
今日も新商品入荷してるからゆっくり見てってよ。
Oh my gosh.
了解。
Let's go gambling. I mean, yep, what's a gambling game without gambling, right? I'm really divided between how I feel about Misty comps. I mean, Misty potentials. Like, I'm gonna need to do a lot more math to test whether it's worth giving her potentials in the first place. Yes, always focus on potentials over your harmony. First shop always gives +2, so you use them more. No. You have a certain amount of +2s that you can get regardless if you use them at the beginning or later. But it's, you know, the shop price resets every time, so you want to use it early anyway. You don't want to pass up like the 60 upgrade, the 90 upgrade, whatever. Dova Keen, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
今流行ってる商品が入ったんだけど、ちょっと見てかない？へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階までの毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ、声くらいかけてあげれば。
魔女の本気ってやつを見せてあげる。
あれ、もう行っちゃうんだ。また本日は当店をご利用
Janina's hand, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
ありがとうございます。今後と本日は当店サポート役？うん、了解。本日は当店在庫一掃セールだよ。後ろの敵は任せて。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるよ。
Since this is the skill build, we don't really need this. As tempting as it is.
魔女の活躍にご期待あれ。
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
Is it worth it? Drachmas, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I think we actually buy the 200 from here. Oh wait, why is this so linked? How are we getting this so late?
ねえねえ、店番してくれ。サポート役？うん、了解。後ろの敵は任せて。
Yes, please give me those levels.
買うならこれがラストチャンス。ここを出たらもう二度と手に入らないかもよ。
15 Umbra notes. That will get me nothing. This will get me nothing as well.
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
Oh, we have no dark parlay. Unfortunate.
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
Maybe.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上
I kinda want to reroll. Never mind. I learned my lesson.
このエナジードリンク仕事始めるときいい商品が。
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
Hunting command first.
本日は当店買わずに後悔するなら買えるとき買え。いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。
I guess we just grab this anyway. With lots of better options.
効率的ね。
いつもいっぱい在庫はこれで最後だからお見逃しな。毎度あり。ほら店長。仕事ばっかしてるとさ。
Okay,
自分が生きてるのか死んでるのか。
not too bad, I think. A little... Wait. No, yeah, this is fine. It'll be interesting to try out. But we should totally find something else to test on. Maybe the other boss. This is okay, this will unironically be a better test target in terms of comparing builds. So we will test all three builds here again. So the damage is going to look a little sus because we're hitting no elemental advantage, but this will be for comparison purposes. Okay. Because there's the other boss glitch, it has something that'll make the comparisons extremely inconsistent. We probably just ult whenever because the breaks are gonna be a little slow, seeing that we're hitting element neutral. Attack damage wasn't bad though, all things considered. That did absolutely no damage. But you know, it is what it is. We're doing element neutral. Does FIRENZE need Telia? Telia is just a generic support. That being said, a Misty is hardly a support at all. Misty is more DPS than support. So if you're comparing like an unbuilt Misty, then definitely put a support there instead, because Misty only has one support potential that benefits the damage, which is an umber damage taken. But other than that, she's mainly focused on doing her own damage. I've seen some people talking about a mark build, which I am curious on, and we can try seeing if that maps out after. It seems we will get one ulti on ring. Might as well replace Misty with that. I mean, she's doing some damage. Wait. I can't see the damage unless we. Okay, you know what? Goodbye, records. I could just redo them anyways. Okay, so I just killed all my ball splits records so we could see the damage. Okay, like 20%, as I said. Which is not bad. I mean, but if you can have someone buff FIRENZE more than that, then it might be more worth it, you know. Yeah. Cause I mean, I love Misty and I really don't want to sing it, but unfortunately it might be just a one more buffs angle. Yeah. So this is on resist neutral, which is so if I put this in the calc, the expected damage on the calc on a neutral would be 410 for this build, which obviously we don't have this perfect build. The build would be 32 if it was, and so we hit 260 mil, and this is assuming all level 10 skills, which we don't have. Yeah. So unfortunately, Misty's damage, it's kind of hard to justify putting many potentials into her when she's only doing this much damage. Like, if I was to just remove every one of these potentials, you know, I mean, obviously not everyone, right? Because we could only have so many on FIRENZE, but if I was to remove, let's say, like, 2 of these and give them to FIRENZE instead. Let's say I were to give her the face care beds and I don't know what else, but it would probably be more total damage. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, I love Misty and I've been wanting to see her shine, but it would so turn out that the new Umbra unit is more to cuck her than to help her shine. So yeah. No! So, by that extension, Telia, anyone hungry for some Telia? Let's put this res back at 250. So the number to beat was about 780 with this build. If we run Telia here instead. Yeah. Yeah. And this is oh man. Oh, how about Anne? How about Anne? What if we put Anne in here? Okay, Misty's better than Anne. At least we have that. I mean, this is Anne with 2 potentials, mind you. So that this is 12 potentials less than you know, so I would be able to technically get 2 more potentials here. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. Yeah. And like, mind you again, that Misty build we had going on, this Misty damage is assuming you have her level 10 skills, which I clearly do not. Oh man. Oh man. Does the team need to be mono or do different elements work? I mean, as you can see here, it's better for us to mix and match. I freaking love Misty so much. I'm so sad. I'm sad. My disappointment is immeasurable. Well, damage taken from Misty is not enough, dude. A cassette is putting way more than that, and then it's like Misty. Her other 18 potential cards are all to buff her pitiful personal damage. I mean, you can probably still do enough to also, I completely just destroyed my ball splits records in order to see that, by the way. So you're welcome for science. Okay. Wait, when does this reset? I have 16 days to fix it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Coronis Inga. Coronis is mostly a mark buffer, no? So you would run Coronis and Telia question mark, but then you lose. You lose. What's her face? Cassette. Who provides a lot. Remember when Misty was the Umbra Burst DPS game? Yeah, I remember. When I started playing this game, dude, I played Misty as main. And then, it's like, unfortunately, every downgrade for her has been an upgrade. Putting her in support instead of main is a DPS increase. And now removing her from the team is a DPS increase. Feels bad. Feels bad. Pain. Well, what if Mystique main? Mystique main? No, Mystique on main is so bad. It's so bad, unfortunately. Surely we get summer Mystique in a swimsuit as a new exclusive unit, right? And then she's main DPS and she's super powerful. Recalculate Telia. You refuse to believe. This is record 32, by the way. This comparison is record 32. This Telia record is... Okay, this is the exact same amount of potentials. So this is the Telia damage, guys. 841 compared to a similar Mystique at 786. But since my Misty is weaker, okay, that means if we were to do a sanity check, okay, well, first off, probably we should test the minion build instead of the skill build. Wait. Why do I have double cores checked here? I never unchecked them from before. Hold up, hold up. A little bit of scuff alert. Okay, a little bit of scuff alert. 592. 592 for I freaking had the other dude, she had 4 cores for a second. My bad. Okay. 592 versus. So this should be the normal Mystic distribution if she is actually built. So this will be slightly... It will look slightly less bad. Okay. 6, 8, 9. About... like 12% more? How's the TC going? Well... Unfortunately, it would seem that misting is a waste of space, is a waste of potentials. I hate to say it, okay. Yeah, so... 592 versus Tia 6, 689. Well, more like 690. Oh no. And if we ran a minion build instead, okay. So minion build. Wait, so. Okay, 592. If we ran minions. Is this with Sig? No, this is with some extreme copium. I haven't added in the event disc yet. This is with Finale, Cataclysm, and Standard. Adding in the event disc is a lot of minion damage, so it would push minion damage a little further. So this is minion build 629. Putting Telia in would be less? Hold up. Yeah, Telia no good for minion build, guys. Cause she doesn't buff she doesn't benefit the minion build that much. Because look, Telia's biggest buffs, Blinding Beam, this is just for rank. Brilliant Relay is attack percent that does not apply. Trick Boost is Trick Boost also does not apply to minions. Guardian's Resolve also does not apply to minions, so yeah. So Telia good for skill build, not good for minion build. Actually pretty freaking abysmal if you ask me. You might be better off running a Coronis in here. I don't even have a Coronis build saved, so... What would you run on Coronis? We would run... Hormone Elixir, Mark Damage, we have Telia at home. Resilience, Break Efficiency, or Toxin Infusion? I haven't tested the Coronis implementation extensively, so let's take a look. I do this? Yeah, I have hope for Misty as well. Okay, I have hope as well. Surely I didn't level her to 90 and everything for nothing, right? Okay. Hormone elixir. Earth to Coronis. Oh wait, I think I know what happens. She's not in the hard-coded list now, is she? Again, I know this looks ugly, okay, but this is necessary to prevent expensive calls that are performance deteriorating. Even though this looks bad, okay, this is not as bad as you might think. Earth to Coronis! Why is your crop not working? Hormone elixir. Oh, my bad. Wait. Scuffed? I must have been pretty tired when I put that one together. Insane mark damage. Tag of Fate. Umbra taken. Underground healer. And everything else is... Yo, mark damage! Mark damage during ultimate though. Insane. Okay, never mind. Cronus does not look like the play. Certainly the copium play. Oh, I didn't even save Misty's thing. Oops. Fix hard code reminder. Oh, get around to that eventually. But that being said, the skill build does seem to be stronger overall. Now, if that might not be the case when we consider the disc. So, why don't we add in the new disc? What's the new disc called? Let me run my parser. The Bud of Change. So I have the JSON for the disk data, and I can import that into my parser, and it can produce these entries for them. Huge. Huh? Just to be consistent with others, I'll put the event disc on the bottom.
ちょうど気分転換したかったの。
Also, I totally forgot to label these. Dream Factory of Truth. That's the shade, right? No. What the F is... Wait. What the F is that? What the F is Wisteria Dream and what the F is Dream Factory of Truth? Well, I don't even have a mistake in there then. Oh, Battle Pass. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm FTP, I'm a plus. I wouldn't know that. The meow is meow is Cataclysm, right? Yes. Those with ambition is finale, which is standard. But if changes events.
今夜は星がよく見えるし、望遠鏡で天体観測とかどう？ご家族ご友人
And now I really don't need to implement the 4 stars anymore, cause surely everyone at this point has. Surely everyone at this point is just putting event discs as their supports.
もし迷ってるなら、いっそ全部買っちゃえばいいと思うよ。
Let me add in the passives for the new disc. I mean, I might as well put Mysterious Human here while I'm here. Gotta think of the new players. I mean, but certainly the standard. The standard should be event discs and all support slots at this point, right? If anything, that should be more realistic to what people run over the new players, you know? So we need to balance around the more realistic setup. Where is it? The Bud of Change. Increase the damage of Umbra minions by 5%. Increase minion damage for the main tractor by more. This should like everything does normally scale 1 to 2, but I'm just going to look it up on the DB just to make sure. Yeah. 12, 14.4, 16.8, 19.2, 21.6, 24%. Minion damage increase. And then skill damage down for minion. And minion damage down for minion. Okay. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well add the other disc, which is Wisteria Dream. Passive should be correct. You wasted so many maps leveling 4-star discs. I mean, we were all pretty copium early on, you know. So, 4-star discs in the support slot, I mean, it was still stats, right? Carrie, hello, good morning. We are doing some theory crafting, and before we continue comparing comps, I need to add the new discs in. So, give me a moment to do that. What the essay is this? Umber damage by 15%. When you summon a minion, every stack is 2.5%. And 2.5% up to 4 stacks. And Umbra minion damage taken 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Ultimate damage main skill damage increase. Okay. So we will run. Let me color code these. And we'll run events, C6 events, finale, and cataclysm. That should be the most relatable. And for the off slots, I will now run event discs in every single one of them. Because holy base stats. Okay, look at the damage come up with the base stats, okay? huge value on base stats. Do I go to a uni? No, I do not. I mean, I did. But that's all I'll say on that one. This is kind of an expensive build. We should take out some... We should take out some potentials to make this more relatable. What should we take out? Okay, what is the least painful to take out? Unfortunately, I think if there's anyone's potentials we should yoink from this build, it's definitely Misty's, isn't it? Eh? I mean, we can yoink Void Blessing out of here. Cause this Void Blessing is not that good for a minion build. We'll use 31 as base. This is our new base minion build. We'll redo the skill build as well. Cause the minion build should be relatively a little better because we added the event disc. Okay, so this is the new standard for the skill build, and if we pop Telia in here, 712 mil, I mean 612 mil to 716. Yes, Telia is better. Yes, Telia is better in the skill build, but the minion build is stronger than the skill build with Telia. So there's hope for Misty! Yeah! Okay, you heard it here first. And why is the chat overlapping with the window? Now, doesn't this bother you, the fact that on the screen none of these windows are aligning at all? There. In a neutral environment, okay? The emphasis on neutral environments, because the place that a lot of people will be testing on is ball splits. In particular, both of these are not perfect places to test. This one, this ball splits, it flickers between increased minion damage and increased skill damage, right? Taken. So, wait, hang on. Hang on, hold up. Before I go crazy, right? You can't have both forms active at the same time, right? Is there something to... Is there no icon for this to let me know which form it's in? every 15 seconds. Is there really no visual indicator? It's the color of the aura, okay. So like you definitely cannot have both active at the same time, right? Like right now it's red, right? And then in 15 seconds, at 45, it'll change to blue. And certainly it cannot be two colors at the same time, right? So if I were to hit a bunch of marks and stuff right now, at 30, it cannot be both blue and red, right? Effectively 24 seconds, yeah. But like, I'm just gonna make sure it won't like overlap colors if you extend, right? Yeah, hold on. So because of that, because of this effect, this will cause huge variance in people's performances in comps, because whether, you know, your damage lines up to have the increased, like if you're a minion build, ideally you want it to be minion buff during the break phase, not skill buff, and vice versa. So it's kind of awkward. Yeah. But currently, in terms of the build, the numbers on the spreadsheet, which are neutral environment, skill build is slightly stronger with Telia than with Misty, because Misty's damage is not too high, and buffing FIRENZE is better. But since Telia cannot buff FIRENZE's minions, then for the minion build, it's better to run Misty. And as of right now, this is more total damage than the skill build. Yeah, Fuyuka had the best OT shilling thing ever. And not to mention, it gave you so much free energy that energy was a non-factor. And like, I tried the FIRENZE OT build, and the charging is horrible. It is downright horrible. These charging, so, where is it? Cassette has a potential that will be real good for the OT build. Nether Blaze. This is like your equivalent of Lethal Inferno, okay? A short duration, huge ass diva. Perfect for an OT build. Only problem is, she has a huge amount of problem getting this energy, even with, okay, a small little support charge emblem. It's not enough. You're going to need like double rainbows to have her gain this at a reasonable pace. So yeah. Cause Flora is also she's also very dependent on her OT for the debuff, but she actually in the fire team she actually gains her charge at a reasonable rate. I did not expect all stars at the bottom left. I am always grinding almost. And I play a lot off stream as well, cause it's a good game to grind in the long term. You got lucky and unlucky, you lost 4 50-50, but you got 5 stars and 50 pulls. Hey. Wait, did you dodge all the way? If If you dodged all the way, that means your next... Wait, did you spark? Because if you manage to spark without hitting her, your next unit is at least guaranteed in forwarding. Which is what happened to me. I missed every poll. I only got 2 other SSRs, but at least my next 5-star is gonna be 30 polls. Also, wait, I just remembered. We have green tickets. Guys, wait! Guys, I'm hitting green ticket hitting! Now this is a feels bad, okay? This is a feels bad, let me tell you. I'm hitting freaking green ticket pity. This is one pity you don't want to hit. 116 for the green ticket pity. Yeah, it feels bad. Well, let's go ahead and get it, okay? Okay, which list is Nazuna or Nanoha? I don't have either of those. I wouldn't complain about Misty, because I love Misty. Okay. Green ticket pity, guys. Oh boy. It's gonna be Chisha. Don't you say such cursed things. Okay, don't you say such cursed things. Couldn't ask for better. I didn't have her. I'm so ready for the Earth banner now. She's so cute. I love her. Back to back. I mean, that was a pity, but I mean, any hope for back-to-back green ticket? I went the full pity. Can you please have pity on me? Never mind. Which means finally I can technically use this and complete the complete. Oh wait, I don't have Frisia. I forgot about Frisia. Oops. But we got Jiri and Nazuna today. Is FIRENZE without Mystique doomed? No, not at all. Especially if you run the skill build, you're actually better off using like Telia over Misty as of current calculations. What did we hit today? Oh, we hit freaking Minova C2. Extremely useless. And nothing else of note. You wonder when they'll update the standard for us? Hopefully soon, to maybe when we go full circle. No, this game, they initially did not have like fake outs, but now you can like not see the rainbow but still get a 5-star. Cause like without fake outs, you don't see the rainbow and you're instantly depressed, you know. At least now you can grab on a sliver of hope. What was I gonna do next? You want to be instantly depressed so you can skip. I mean, it's just a bullet to your heart, you know, just singing the no rainbow. I mean, I totally went the full spark today, feels bad, so I've joined you guys in the unlucky. Oh wait, I remember. Somebody asked, could Fuyuka or Shia work as supports? Here, let me show you something. Okay, let me show you something cursed that I cooked up. You're not ready for this. This record is called Am I Cooking? And as you can see, I mean, this was before Laura. Okay, this is before Laura as well. Okay, I'm using Shishiaming. What do you think to that? Okay, what do you make of this? What do you make of this crazy comp? Is this damage insane or what, guys? Look at this damage. Fire breath. But hold on, let me cook. Okay, let me cook. Oh wait. Wait, I have no charge efficiency. I have no charge! I mean, okay. This might take a bit. This might take a bit. Okay, let me cook. Okay, I'm cooking with fire. So I totally don't have a charge efficiency on Fuyuka, but give me a bit. Give me a bit. We'll slow cook this. When am I cooking a barbecue? Yeah, we're slow cooking this, okay? It's extremely slow cooking. Please be patient. You know, the longer you cook it, the better the flavor is, right? That's what they say. Okay, ready? You're not ready. You're not ready for this. Okay. Okay. Look at this. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. I mean, it's more than FIRENZE ults, I'll tell you that. Chishi ult, I mean, the Chishi ult literally does not matter. So, there's a little weirdness with Chishi. I mean, look. You see this 4 defense down. With 4 ink stocks, you get 60%. 60% damage amp. But when you ignite it, you lose the damage amp. So, you really do not want to click the ult, because if one of the things on the ult will make it ignite the ink, which will basically make you break your own debuff. So do not click that. Now if I can get a second ulti, that would be amazing, but it's looking a little grim. Ow. I mean, okay, am I gonna upload this as a Twitter clip? I've actually already uploaded this as a Twitter clip in the previous one. But yeah, cause here's the thing. I think Fuyuka support will totally be a thing eventually. You know why? Because Fuyuka on the OT build, all of the things you want are in the generic potentials anyway. You get Iron Fist, you get peak performance, you know. You pretty much get all the good stuff anyway. So it really doesn't matter if she's support or main. The only thing is that in main you get more buffs. But hey, you can get some pretty disgusting damage on support as well. And mind you, this is without Laru. If you want to actually meme cook, okay, I'll show you how to meme cook. Watch this crap. I'll make a new record right now. Okay. Flora Ming. Are you ready for Flora Ming, guys? Have you ever played Flora Ming? Now forgive me if I forget what I'm supposed to run, so... Oh, Iron Fist 3, let's go! Huge miss. Emotional catharsis is something we want to take, but at level 1 though... Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the new Buika build. Maybe. Potentially. I think I grabbed this anyway. The thing is with a lot of her cards, they are so mid. But I mean, level 3... Like, this is like one of the lowest value things to actually get. It's only okay because it's level 3. Obviously, we do want to lead the Inferno. I'll just grab this anyway for now. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This I might have trolled to pick a Flora potential. Yeah, I might have trolled. Why not first upgrade to max Iron Fist? True. Now I'm pinged for my sins. Wow! Of course the garbage first. Unlucky. Now these really don't matter. The support skill might as well not exist. Okay, we really don't care. Unfortunately, we don't need celebration resumed anymore. Oh, what are my thoughts on Hightail? And do I plan to play it? I don't even know what that is. We're missing in peak performance. Oh, there it is. Level 1, but you know, we take it. Oh, it's like Minecraft 3D Terraria. Wait, hold up. Wait. Ping me in like general chat and remind me or else I forget. I'm pretty sure we don't give a crap about like any of these, but I'll grab the ultimate one. It came out today. Oh, I know what I'm doing after the stream then. Oh, it's from Riot Games. Oh, never mind. Interest lost. I had a change of heart. Oh, Lethal Inferno, level 1 though feels bad. It's not from Riot? I'm getting some mixed signals here. Before I risk any level 5, I'll pump enhancements. I mean... 2 levels, right? Okay! Toy arming and peak performance, but unfortunately we can only take 1. So pretty much we want to avoid these Flora potentials as much as possible. Like this is like extreme like C- tier. I might as well grab the one that's half off. We can use it to get it out of the pool. Ignis notes? I'll take it. Emotional catharsis? Might as well. We really need those support potentials. It's not owned by Riot, okay. maybe saved. Oh, come on! I was so ready to win the 650 because this is like a meme build. You would expect to win the meme build. Toy art. Toy art. Cause you know what? They know I'm kind of serious about this meme, you know. They know I'm serious about this meme, so that's why I'm getting the not RNG with it. Crit damage! Look, sing it. Who you cause support potentials that you've probably never seen before. Prioritize anything that's not Aura. Should I get ammo ring for her? I mean, might as well let her do some damage. Okay, might as well let Laura do some damage, yeah. Toy army, max size. I'm still missing one level Iron Fist. 4% damage taken. Sure. Okay, there it is. Unfortunately, I didn't really get that much of the crit damage, but it is what it is. Reroll angle. Reroll angle one more? I mean, sure. Sure. That's good for Laura. This is the funny build. It's not perfect, but it's funny. Okay. Wait. I wonder if I have any support charge on Fuyuka. Okay, wait, there's 17% there, okay, guys? 17% charge. Wait, I should just make another loadout. So I don't forget I'm using like meme. I mean, I would be trolling to not use the rainbow pen here. I would be trolling to not use the rainbow pen and OT level up. Okay, I mean, charge efficiency. We should be able to get 2 whole ults. I don't know why we're cooking Fuyuka support all of a sudden, but it's funny. So. Okay, Laru can be our DPS. I'm pretty sure my Fuyuka's support skill is like level 1 or some crap, so Fuyuka's support skill, like, it might as well not exist, you know. It's there to do damage to get to rank. And did I try the support out in finale? No, I did not. Okay, her charge seems that it's doing a lot better now. I'm a little worried about Laru doing too much damage to the boss and doing an early rank. Oh no, Laru, please stop. Would you calm yourself down, Laru? Too much damage. I'm not sure if I can do another one. I feel like Laru would break it. Okay, yeah, Laru would definitely break it here. So no Laru skill, we just AFK, we just chill. Okay, and we can go now. Showtime! Waiting. Go! Go! It breaks the mutants for like my whole moment. That's real. Hold up. That does not count. That is such a big miss. But yeah, okay, maybe the Laru potentials were a bad idea because she's doing a little more damage than I would like her to. At least I was hitting the boss unlike the other one. True. But I mean, okay, this boss doesn't move. Okay, so I would like to hope I'm hitting the boss. But we do need to slow down on the DPS though. Why not try building FIRENZE? I mean, we were, but I got distracted and I wanted to see this meme come to life. Okay. People were asking about Fuyuka main, and I know a lot of people probably never have even tried Fuyuka main, so I mean Fuyuka support, so I wanted to mess around with it. Okay, this is... I think this is good. I died. I died to damage! I was so upset, like thinking about the timing that I just died. I just died to damage. Come on, can I... Let me do the funny ult at least once. Okay, that's... I was just watching the charge. I was like just my eyes were just set on the charge. And I was watching the locked bar, okay. My bad, I forgot my floor is made of toilet paper. My eyes are up here, true. The boss is up there. I don't know if I can make her target this sad. I'll make Fuyuka kill her. Okay, now we install for ulti. How are my polls? Unfortunately, I had to pull spark. It is what it is. I've been getting pretty lucky up until now, so. Okay, I hope this works. I think I'm too. I ulted too early. Oh no, I'm not ready. She's not ready. Super linked. Lethal Inferno already freaking ran out. But yeah, that's some damage. Support for Yuka, by the way. Support for Yuka. That was not even the full ult. That was not even the full ult because my timing was so bad. Pretty funny though, right? Pretty funny. So we were testing on this boss, which is not even Umbra rate up because this boss you get some more consistent testing results. Because the other boss kind of flickers in between skill and minion, which could really affect how your comparisons go. But a TLDR for our testing results today. The skill build on paper is not as strong as the minion build, but on the skill build, it's actually better to run Telia over Misty, cause with the skill build, since you have more opportunities to buff the damage of the main DPS, then you can run a generic support like Telia over someone like Misty, who doesn't do as much in comparison. But on the minion build, then it's better to run Misty for overall damage. That being said, total damage. Okay, this is the total damage expected of this team. 759. As a point of comparison, if we put the fire discs in and we put the fire team in, if I can even freaking find them. This is what we're comparing to for Fire Team. Yeah. It's kind of a big difference. Yeah. But it is what it is. First impression. I think she's cool, but she doesn't fit in with the Umbra team as I hoped. She also makes Misty feel a little awkward. Is FIRENZE ult not feasible even with a rainbow charge? It's more of that you need rainbow charge on cassette instead, cause FIRENZE ult build you kinda hinge on where is it? This is massive for the ult build. But cassette's charge is really slow. So you need her to get her ult first. What about FIRENZE support? I have not looked into that yet. Maybe fire is too strong. True. Tenderberry, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait. Two more clones. Four clones total. What if you ran her as a support ulti build? Hang on. And then you could run cassette minion. Is that not cooking? Oh, but I would need to implement those in the spreadsheet, so I won't do that now because that'll take a while. But maybe, okay, maybe. And we can still have our nether place. Okay. Cassette main, Mystique support, FIRENZE ulti build support. Am I cooking or am I cooked? Honestly... Okay, well, I will work on that offline. It's been a while and I need to go get some food, so we'll wrap things up for here. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'll make sure to join my Discord and I'll continue cooking over there, and we'll see if FIRENZE support has potential, because there's a chance that FIRENZE support might be the play. Might. Okay, with a million asterisks at the end. So join Discord. We have an active Stella Sora channel in there, and keep up to date with whatever the heck I'm cooking. Cause this will take. Okay, let her simmer. It's too early to call her mid. Let her simmer. And let me find someone to raid out to. One raid out to my friend New Type, who is streaming OSRS. He is streaming for like the first time in like months. Okay, he was supposed to be streaming more frequently, but he's been lazing it. Today he's finally unlazing, so one raid out. And I will catch you all next time. Copy posted this message and join Discord, and yeah, that's about it. I will see you guys soon then. And bye bye. See you next time.